I'm live. Just trying to work out which was my best profile. My left, my right, or none of the above. Let's not pull up that thread. Good morning and happy Sunday to everybody that is currently in the show. Hope you're all doing fine. I think we'll do chat first actually, just going to stand it around. In fact, yes, let's do chat first and then we'll jump into the proper opening. That way I've got a chance of keeping things organised. Grateful if somebody could confirm sound is good. In fact, a couple of you, because obviously everyone's got different settings and viewing on different devices. Sounds clear and crisp at my end, but that means nothing. So, how are you all? Let's jump into the chat and find out. Certainly for anyone who's not sure where they are, given that we've travelled around a bit recently, we are back at Edinburgh, sunny Edinburgh, and it looks like Chigwell's finest, aka Keith Cornell, has got a sunny day in prospect in Chigwell. I reckon we're matching you, but I think it'll be cloudy by lunchtime if I believe the Met guys. Do I believe them? I'm not entirely sure, but I think they'll probably be right today. Anyway, morning Keith, hope you're keeping well mate. Deborah Speller, good morning Deborah Speller, how are you doing? Oops, chat, stay still. It's like it's on speed. Rab H, good morning to you. I think you've got a cracking day if it's anything like this up at Knock Hill. I hope you have a great time mate. Be nice to be able to enjoy a bit of motorsport in some decent weather, will it not? Be a treat. Keith says we've got an A400 loosely in our parish, Scotland being a very big parish. RAF guys, if you're tuning in, send it this way. I'll be happy to show it on the stream. Nell W, also in the house. Good morning, Nell. Is the sun shining in Belgium? It could be everywhere, couldn't it? It's summer. Well, we are in summer, aren't we? So a bit of sunshine is due. And after the 3 days I've had in Guernsey, I'm expecting sunshine everywhere I go. That's soon going to be dashed, isn't it? Lynn Derrymeans, hello to you, Lynn. How are you doing? Hope you're keeping well. Thanks for joining us. And Political Bias is in the house as well. Good morning, PB. HGC, good morning to you. Michael Maguire, all the way out there in Oz. How you doing, my friend? What's Sunday going to look? Well, you're well through Sunday, aren't you? Could you be nearer Monday than Sunday? I get so confused with time zones. Anyway, I hope you're keeping well, my friend. And who else we got? DB Bassman. DB, how did the gig go? Did it rock? Did it roll? Tell us more. Rab says we've got a 777 Air Canada overhead. I'm probably a bit behind on that message, so yeah, I'm 3 minutes behind. I can see some vapour trails. That sounds like my Saturday night fever kind of thing, doesn't it really? I think we've got a good prospect of vectoring in on some overflies. The hardest thing when there's no cloud in the sky is to find that initial reference. Right, Lynn says your friend Angela arriving on the WestJet from Toronto around 9:30, 10 o'clock this morning. We'll give her a shout out, Lynn. We'll give her a shout out. Does she know we're going to be live? I know you'll tell her anyway, but yeah. So let's just, Angela, let's just quickly bob that on my book. Angela WestJet in my book. Oh boy, am I looking forward to that WestJet arrival. Maverick 79, good morning fellow aviators. How are you doing? Hope you're keeping well, buddy. Gary Fleming, hello to you. And Deborah, yes, definitely happy Sunday. Doesn't it feel so much happier when the sun is shining? When I wandered down to the spot to set up this morning, I was very much of a wow, it's just lovely to be alive, you know. Sounds obvious, but you know what I mean. Thank you, Lynn Derrymans, for confirming sound is great. Rab H says perfecto. Michael Maguire, 4 thumbs up. Brilliant. That's it's always slightly trickier on this spot. If I get the shotgun mic on, I end up with warble off either that mast behind me or the ground radar over there. I'm never quite sure which it is. I don't think it's mast because I've been set up near mast before and I don't get any warble. I think it's more likely to be ground radar because I think I caught LA flights months ago having exactly the same sounds on their kit, and I'm sure they put theirs down to ground radar, rightly or wrongly. Lowlander, hello to you, my friend. And Martin Batchelor down there in Basingstoke. Is the sun radiating down in Basingstoke? Sunny in Chigwell. I reckon you got the sun too, Martin. Do tell though. Dr. Kersey, hello to you in Preston Pans, East Lothian. Now, I've never been to Preston Pans, but I have passed it on the way up here today. I see that sign all the while and I kind of think, oh, I wonder if I go that way, what will I see? Well, you're very welcome, Dr. Kersey. Great to have you with us. So Rab's with us till 10 o'clock and then a full day with the cars. That'll be great. Now W hasn't got the sun yet, but the day is young. Plane on finals is likely to be the Aer Lingus inbound from Dublin, but I suppose I ought to find out, haven't I? I'm just going to take myself off camera. So yeah, Dublin arrival, literally beetling down the track to us. So we're runway 24 if you're new to this spectacle. Oh yeah, so no, it's an A320. I'm chatting at my heart, not for the first time today. 16 years of age. I'm not sure when it left Dublin, but it'll be less than an hour ago. We might have a bit of trouble with hazing as the day progresses, but I think with the cloud cover picks up from mid-morning onwards, it should ease that risk. But of course the tarmac will be giving up its heat for probably an hour or so after. We'll see. So there you go, first plane of the show. Not likely to be plane of the day unless you are a staunch Aer Lingus fan. But on the working assumption that there's more low-hanging fruit on the plane of the day front. Let me just show you one of those contenders. That is due out at 8 o'clock, the Qatar A350-900. Let me get myself back on cam. And that baby is due out at 8 o'clock. Came in about half an hour early, so I can't imagine, unless there's short of staff here or there's an issue with the flight plan, that won't be pretty close to 8 o'clock. We've got United Airlines, they've got a 767 on the New York-Newark route this morning. So a 767-300, we're more familiar with seeing that type here with Delta Airlines. Today you're going to get to see a United flight come and go in a 767-300, so all good. What I think on, and I apologise Lynn Derrymans if I've missed it, Angela, what's Angela's, did you say in the chat, it slipped my head, so is that a relation, a friend? Sorry, I think you might have put it in the original post. I've got the concentration span of a gnat some mornings till I get going. I've not drunk enough tea. Right, Frank's Holzelbohr, hello to you in Dortmund, Germany. Coming your way next week. We will be streaming, as I'll probably be mentioning many times during the course of the show, from Munich on Friday. Times to be confirmed, but that'll be something new to the channel. entirely made possible by our members and donors. So if you've spent a penny piece with us since Christmas, you've contributed in some way towards what's coming up. So Ryanair off somewhere. Perhaps we ought to have a look. At this time of day, I'm going to say Dublin. Palma de Mallorca, not even close. This is why I didn't do the lottery last night. Anyway, taking a nice languid roll out, enjoying the sunshine. I mean, it really is taking a languid roll out. So Gary Fleming, I think I said hi to, just to be certain. Hi Gary. Jamie at 136, hello to you. And Imam Solin, oh, I'll never say it right. Iman, you know I'm talking to you. Good morning, my friend. And also to Ash Watts as well. How are you doing, Mucker? Some great posts from you recently on Facebook. I bet that plane's moved out of shot, hasn't it? See, it's picked its feet up since I dived back in the chat. Spooky. So transatlantic action galore. First half hour we're heavy with that, so we've got a couple of United arrivals, one from New York Newark that I've just mentioned, and also from Chicago. We've also got the inbound Delta Airlines Boston flight. Oops, get me off screen. So a bit of a change for us being down here on Almond Bank. It is beautiful this morning, flowers are out. It's, yeah, be a good day for fishing, I suppose. So that's the Aer Lingus A320 arrival. I can see British Airways scooting out and somebody joining them at an intersection. So let's do the intersection first. At Ryanair, where might that one be going? I suppose we ought to look into that too. That's off to Rome anyway. Plane that is on camera. That is a 737 MAX 8, 1 years of age. So that should be number 2 to go if things go as they are visually presenting. We've also got a British Airways shuttle service to Heathrow, and that is that one. And that is an A319-100. So what we got here? Golf Delta Bravo Charlie Alpha, 20 years of age. And this plane shortly to depart for Heathrow. Alan T, thank you so much, my friend. I have just seen in fact, that reminds me, Alan T, I've got some thank yous to dispense as well that arose while we were in Guernsey and between shows and whatever. Thank you so much. Let's do Alan T some fireworks. Hang on, I didn't finish setting the fireworks up. Alan T, bear with me. Alan T is going to be the first of the fireworks. So there's the main screen. There's the fireworks screen. Circle, please. Circle, circle X, for those who like their PlayStations. Right, let's see if this works. Alan T, these are for you. No, not working. Do now. Thank you, my friend. Right, let's get that plane back on cam. JDF Doggo, hello to you. And Martin Batchelor has got the sunshine. So we just need a bit of the action to break for Nell in Belgium, and we are sharing the sunshine reasonably fairly. Yes, Keith Cornell, I did see your email, mate. I was just too tired to reply. Do forgive me. I was absolutely knackered when I got in yesterday. We got in somewhere between, I don't know, probably not far short of 7 o'clock, I guess. So I absolutely bushed. So it was a case of get everything, taking a bit, something to eat, start charging stuff up for today. I'll drop you a line separately, mate, but sorry, it's like Facebook. I've not been in Facebook either. I think I clicked on a couple of things and then realised I was too knackered. Let's get back to the chat. So, we celebrated Alan T's kindness to the channel. Oh right, thanks for confirming Rab and Lynn. I'm sure Lynn's is there somewhere as well. I'm catching myself up. Angela's a friend, brilliant. Cool. Alright. Deborah says 757 time in 10 minutes, and that was 5 minutes ago, so we are looking good for some 757 action. Good morning as well to Mark Sanderson. How are you doing, Mark? Hope you're keeping well. I better keep one eye peeled that way, haven't I? Terry the artist, morning tell, how goes it? I tell you what, it sounds like we're all minted on blue skies, doesn't it? Happy hunting there, mate. You've got everything triangulated. I'm looking forward to seeing your Facebook posts as well. Don't worry, Gary Fleming. I'd rather say hello twice than not at all. It can get a little bit chaotic at this end sometimes. Mostly me, but sometimes the kit. Yeah, happy hunting, Ash Watts. You do seem to pick some good stuff up. And Skatey Banana. How goes it, Skatey Banana? Right, I saw Nell's comment about frozen screens. I'm paranoid that, in fact, it was all down to me. We don't want that, do we? Well, frozen screens, that is. I'm just going to wedge us there, because that is due to go 8. I'm not sure if it's transponding yet. I don't think it is it? I think the only thing I can see live, is that Ryanair Rome flight. Let's just bob that there. Bob it there. Bird sound here, Abby's amazing. Amazing. Oh, Lynn, God love you. God love you. Very kindly, as just we can see on the screen. Lynn, I'll give you a big hug if you were here. Anyway, firework time. You know, crikey, get yourself back on camera. Get your head on screen. Fireworks. Cue fireworks. Action. Which kind of reminds me, I'm going to have to record some in notes as well to make sure I don't screw this up. So, since we were last on air, let's have a look, where are my notes? So, let's get this right, I'm confused where I've been. Where have I been? Well, obviously I was Guernsey for the Friday show, Friday tea time show. So between then and the A340 show at Newcastle. Sarah C, another great friend of the channel, God love you Sarah C, has also very kindly PayPal'd us. So I'm just going to, for the donations that have landed in between, a bit like I did the other day at Aberdeen, I like to pop a slide up. I've just got to get the right one. So, and I can't read them, they're too small. Let's try this one. Yeah, that's the one. Incredible. So there it is, £10 donation from Sarah C. Sarah C, if you're watching live or later, God love you. It's some fireworks. But of course, that's not the end of it, because we just have friends that are just amazing. So in between times, and I should have read out Sarah's, I've just realised, but you can read it off the screen anyway. Yvonne V also posted a very, well, made a very kind donation to the channel through PayPal. See, I'm sort of stuttering a bit because I'm really being taken back by the support we get from everybody. That 350 has pushed back somewhere. There you go. I knew it would if I stopped looking at it. Oops. Anyway, without further ado, so I am going to read this one out because it was just like, I had to tell Mrs. PSA, I said, you can't believe what someone's just written about what we do. So Yvonne V says, I love your friendly stream and your amazing filming, keep doing what you're doing. I know we get a lot of love from a lot of people, so, you know, I never know what to say next, but thank you. So anyway, here we go. So that is actually the slide I should have put up, because rather than me just reading out. So Yvonne V, if you're watching live or later, thank you so much from Eddie and I. Right, where do the fireworks switch on? Make sure that plane's still in shot because I can hear the sound of something. Okay, and just catching us up during the stream in Guernsey, even though we'd sort of said, look folks, this is completely free gratis, we got generosity there with Ian Nicholson kindly gifting us 3 memberships. I didn't have the fireworks in the setup, I was trying to run very light on, ooh, blimey, plane coming. I know someone's bound to have told me there's a plane coming. We'll do this one in a bit. Inbound plane is that Delta Airlines 767 from Boston. So, first heavy of the show. So I think, off the top of my head, with the one United 767-300 and the 3 Delta flights, Boston, New York and Atlanta, that is new since we last streamed from here, we're doing very well with 767s today. Right, where was I? Ian Nicholson gifted us 3 memberships. I said thanks at the time, but I couldn't do anything with the graphics, so is it this one or is it this one? Let's have a look. Oh, that's the right one. Fireworks for Ian Nicholson. And not the end of it by a long chalk, but it's the last one in this parade of fireworks. Ian Finley very kindly and generously co-fed us after the stream. Great stream today. This is the Guernsey stream, a little bit towards the cost. Safe trip home. Great trip home as it goes. Thank you so much, Ian Finley. Great friend to the channel. Let's do some fireworks. Oops. I've got a feeling that might be the United arrival. Looks like a flying pencil, inbound from Chicago, a 757-200, 25 years of age. That's going to be your next plane. Hopefully we'll get the rollout of the 767 that you've just seen arrive as well. No mistaking a 757, is there? Wowee! I can't believe what I've just seen. I'm being caught off balance. Barry Breen. Good morning, I'm Mark. First and foremost, Barry very generously super chatting us. £20 I see on the screen. Is that super chat or super sticker? I get confused sometimes, but they are all the same when it comes to how much we appreciate. I think there's, oh, anyway, I've shut up. I'm getting anyhow. Thank you, Barry. We'll do fireworks for you in a minute, mate. Fireworks for Barry. Hey, it's all happening at once. Isn't it a lovely feeling? Right, that 350 is just nudging out. Inbound plane is an EasyJet 320 Neo from Belfast, but we can pick that one up in a minute. Let's go with the 350. We'll see another Qatar Airways 350 at the back end of the show. I see Audrey McDonald is in the show. Just Audrey's name, oh, sunny in Northumberland. It was sunny when I left it. I'm glad it's not been broken or anything. Anyway, morning Audrey. Sidewinder, I've just spotted your name as I'm trying to catch up in the chat. I think I'm caught up now. If I have missed anybody, please forgive me. I try very hard not to. John McKenzie, good morning to you in Hong Kong. Well, won't be good morning to you, will it? Is it good evening? Let's have a look what it is with you. Michael Maguire's got 9 degrees centigrade in Melbourne. I think that's pretty much what it was when I pulled up here this morning. Let's get that EasyJet now. The dash said 9 degrees. I'm actually streaming at the minute with 2 fleeces, polo shirts and Under Armour. Well, I'm assuming I was stripped down by 10 o'clock. You just get less rustling than wearing a coat, and there's zip prospect of rain, mercifully. So our baby bus from Belfast about to land. So what, our 757 didn't get very far, waiting for a gate. The A350 hasn't moved to line up yet, so the Delta 767 is just pulling into its gate. So yeah, Sidewinder in the pink here, my friend, in the pink. Sound of engine noise there, bit of a feather. Cripes on behind. Mark Hughes, hello to you. So you're due to fly out tomorrow on the WestJet to Calgary. I'd love to cover that, but unfortunately or fortunately, we've just come back from Guernsey literally yesterday, as a number of folks in the show will know. and I'm back on my travels again next week. So we are off to Munich in the second half of the week, streaming from there on Friday. I'll mention that probably 20,000 times in the stream because I'm cock a hoop with that. Entirely made possible by the support we get from members, because everything we get we spend on content, data content, travel, nothing else, or kit as the situation demands. And therefore our long heralded trip to Germany beckons. So we will be doing a double header, initially Munich, times to be advised, and of course we'll always make sure members know what's happening first, so that's just the way it goes. Obviously we keep subscribers in the use. I think we're pretty in the loop, sorry. We're pretty good at trying to keep everybody sighted. Next plane in is a Smiley Dolphin from Amsterdam, an Embraer 190, first Embraer of the show. Not sure how long it's been in the air, but it'll be less than an hour, probably about a 50-minute flight. It usually is something in that region. In fact, I'm actually riding with KLM when I travel out on Thursday, going to Munich via Schiphol. Although I haven't got long in Schiphol, so I'm at the connecting flight. So pretty stoked about that, really. All right, what can I see with my beady eye? Of course, the 350. What else would I be looking at? I thought we were overdue for a One World Qatar 350, but apparently not. Rab H, thank you very much. That was a nice comment there. Glad you're enjoying how it's working out at the minute. Jamie Pickles, good morning, Jamie. I'm with you, HGC. I love the 350. I've decided, after much oohing and ahhing, because I do like the 777, but I prefer the 350. This is my preferred modern jet, if you will. And of course we get the Emirates A350 here from November, if they get the aircraft delivered on time. That's going to be exciting. Crikey, another plane on finals. If I had to stick my neck out, I'll say it's another United. Let's work it out in a minute. So this presumably is the inbound from New York, Newark. So it is a 767-300, 24 years of age. Told you this front hour would be well loaded with plenty of transatlantic action, and we've still got WestJet to come, JetBlue to come, Air Canada to go. So make sure you've got plenty of provisions nearby. All the cool people are in the chat. And there is my provisional plane of the day. The saying. That is a treat. Bit of bird scare in there. Uh-oh. No, W. Have I screwed up? Well, you saying where are the props? You're saying where is the prop emoji or where are the prop planes? Oh dear. Anyway, I see plenty of 767 emojis, but I'm just going to go further back up because I realise I'm behind in the chat. Good morning, Hammy. How you doing, mate? So, John Mackenzie, it's 3:20 in the afternoon. 31 degrees. Yeah, it's not that here, but it's pretty good. I think any day that I can stream without a coat on, I kind of categorise as pretty good. So we've got a Jet2 tracking out, a Ryanair tracking out. I think that must be the Rome one. I don't think that went, although I kind of forgot about it, if I'm really candid. I'll stay with this baby for the minute. So welcome and hello to anybody that has just joined the show that either know me, in which case you know I'm Mark, but of course if you don't know me, I wonder who's doing the chatting. I'm Mark. Pleased to meet you. It's absolutely a pleasure to be in your company, sharing the planes this lovely Sunday from Edinburgh Airport. Hope you're doing well. And as always, that gentle plea on likes, folks. So if we could all get the likes smashed on, tacked on. Obviously, if you're not enjoying it, don't like it, because we're not asking you to like for the sake of it. But hopefully, you figure it's worth hitting the like. It's entirely free and helps us so much for YouTube while we're live. They'll promote us with a bit more endeavour. Otherwise, it doesn't quite work as good for us. And of course, if you're not yet subscribed, we'd love to have you with us. We really would. Big benefit of subscribing, of course, is you can get into the chat after only 3 minutes you have to wait, I think it is. And it'd be nice to say hi, really. So do that, say hi, tell us where you're from, and we'll go from there. Ilya Frolov, hello Ilya. How goes it? Happy Sunday. I think Hammy's had a lie-in. You had a lie-in, Hammy? Outrageous. Ooh, this one's going front of house. We like that. 3 days off for Hammy. Yep, get in. No, caps are permitted for moments of high exhilaration. And if you've got something good in your life, that's all right, mate. Right, I've caught up with a little bit of the chat. Yeah, bit of salt, perhaps, Dr. Kersey. What did we say it was? 24 years old? Yeah, need the jet wash on it, doesn't it, really? If that was a car, you'd say it was burning oil, wouldn't you? Oh, never mind burning oil. Bring the planes. This plane may or may not be going to Rome. Somebody's on finals, so when I find out about that, I'll just square this one off. Bye. Where's my United? Let's just loiter there. That's a nice tail fin deck. So the plane we waved off, let's have a look, was, oh no, that was going Stansted. I've obviously forgotten the Rome one went. I told you I met this up as I go along. Keith Cornell says 11 days to the big day. Is that your birthday, big day? Your 65th, KC? Jeb KJ21, hello to you. I'm Rank Up Aviation. Hello, Rank Up. How you doing? I saw your comment in the chat actually yesterday evening. Nice to say hi. So if people are wondering who Rank Up is a channel covering London airports. We've kind of become acquainted recently through Debbie, another friend of both channels actually. So morning, Rank Up. Did I say I was going to investigate where this plane was coming from? Probably. Oh, no mystery here. It's a Vueling A320 from Barcelona. Somewhere else on my spot list, because you can get some reasonably competitive price on flights. Ibba-dib-dib, dib-dib-dib. Right, let's get the camera somewhere neutral. Get myself back on the screen. Rated PG. So where were we? Mark Hughes have said hi to. DB, I'm hoping we get some of those 767-400s. I'm sure I've seen at least one here last summer. That will be a real treat. 20 foot longer than the... That's going to be a real challenge to get it all on screen. Oh, why has that moved? Do you know what the bird's scaring is tricky. Yeah, Rank Up Aviation. I think Debbie is a star. One of our much loved members of the community. Definitely. Glad you watched the Guernsey show. That was just great fun. I know not everybody's cup of tea, turboprops from a relatively quiet airport, but I can honestly say that was, on a personal level, fantastic. And I was so appreciative of the support we got. Upload speeds were a little bit marginal, to be fair, but kind of got there because everything on the island pretty much is through Jersey Telecom. So if you're roaming, it's through Jersey Telecom. I got myself an extra Jersey Telecom SIM just in case of capping or throttling or whatever. But no, it was great, and the weather was nice. And as we all know, plane spotting is nice in the warm weather. Right, we've got a Jet 2 about to line up to go, so I'll cut off in a second. Take my Fizzog off the screen. The Jet 2 that is about to go is off to Dubrovnik, and good morning to Robin Harrison, our friend in Morecambe, sunny Morecambe. No one's reporting rain today. Summer really is here. Oh, hang on a minute, let's get my Fizz off the screen. Yeah, kind of. Summer's been a bit slow coming, but it's here now, so temperatures look good for Germany later in the week. Perhaps a shade too good. I'm always suspicious with higher temperatures, whether that's going to trigger thunderstorms and so forth. You can definitely tell Jet 2 are well into their summer timetable. While I was setting up, there was a lot of Jet 2 action. There always used to be a couple of early ones, but they are definitely ramping up in terms of what they're up to. Rank Up says, props are louder. I've just spotted that comment in and amongst. Louder than some people think. It's very true. So for those who know, sorry I'm repeating, for those who don't, hopefully you'll find this interesting. So when we flew to Guernsey from Leeds Bradford, we should have gone out in an ATR 72-500, but they switched on the aircraft lastminute.com. We ended up going 3 hours late. Partly, I think, through the switch, but partly because they'd had fog disruption the previous day. Anyway, we got to go in a Saab 340, which I've always wanted to go in a Saab 340, so I thought, hey, and we were sat row 1, and I'm by the window because Mrs. PSA doesn't care for the window view, and in fact, I've got some upload footage as well for that to share with you all as well another day. Blinking heck, was it noisy? Was it noisy? I did say to her halfway across, I says, does this sound noisy to you? And Mrs. PSA is a very reluctant flyer, and I'm not bothered by the noise, but I just thought, wow, it was spanking some decibels out. Anyway, it was a great flight, and a very comfortable one at that, so enough said really. Good morning, Johnny, hello. And Rank Up, no, Edinburgh doesn't. The runway here isn't equipped to, and the taxiways and so forth, they're not equipped for the 380, so that's something that Glasgow can hang on to with a degree of uniqueness. DB Bassman, maybe we are going to be spoilt with a lot of 767-400 action this year then. I like the sound of that. Right, where are we? Beep, 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 beep. No thunderstorm, says Hammy, so that's good. I've got a coat, but you can't do much in a thunderstorm. It's not sensible to stream, that is true. And I think even if it was, I think it would undoubtedly create havoc with the signal. So that's good. Leo Heggie, hello Leo, how you doing? WestJet is somewhere between 9:30 and 10. You've just got home after a party? That sounds a hell of a party. Kind of reminds me of being young. Long time ago, mind. So long ago, I can't even remember the hangovers. Reinhard Naya? Reinhard, hello to you. Welcome to Plain Sailing Aviation. I'm Mark, very pleased to meet you. Rank Up Aviation won't swap the window seat. No, it's counterintuitive. You certainly wouldn't swap it for an aisle seat, would you? Or even the middle one. Oh dear, God love. Right, I can see, what can I see? Is that looks like a Ryanair sneaking out there, so I'm just going to line us up on it. Don't seem to be rushing anywhere, but we might as well stand ready for it. So plane you are gazing on is off to, oh, it's that Rome one, isn't it? The one I thought had gone. So we know about that one. It's a Max 8. So I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm not going to put us on that. I think it's more interesting in front of the tower. You might as well look at a nice little selection of tail fins. The Lauda, you see, third from the left, is, I think, probably about due out about now, actually. Came in while I was setting up, so I can't think it's going to be much longer. I think they'll W that. Ryanair is taking the slow boat. You've heard of the saying, slow boat to China. No, I think this is the slow flight to Rome, although I'm not sure. What time's it due to go? Scheduled 7:15. Ouchie. Yeah, I think Jeb KJ21, the Barra flight is still on my list of objectives. I've just got to pick it up at the right kind of price point. I bet that was absolutely awesome. Definitely would love to do that, definitely. Don't want to get stuck at Barra, so kind of if you go towards the end of the season where the weather's a bit more marginal, but I definitely would love to do it. Well, no, I don't know about 1A. The seat wasn't 1A, Keith Cornell, but we were row 1. Originally, we got extra legroom seats on the ATR, and I kicked off a little bit about it, pun intended, because we paid extra money, and I said, look, if you're reassigning us, we definitely want... So if it'd be something like, I don't know, it wasn't an A, but it was definitely row 1. Definitely row 1, mate. And the legroom was, yeah, brilliant. Actually, the other thing is, you imagine, because it's a very old aircraft, that it'd be really uncomfortable, but it wasn't. I mean, it wasn't a long flight, but what, an hour and 40 minutes or something like that, off the top of my head. So, WestJet due in 45 minutes time, says Lowlander, posted 8:38, so you ain't got to wait long for a bit of WestJet action. And of course, our inbound WestJet is carrying a friend of the show. So Lynn Derrymans, who is a good friend of the show, has a friend Angela on that plane, and we're going to be capturing that action. Cannot wait. William Davidson, good morning to you. Dundee Airport, in all honesty, from a live stream point of view, I don't think it would work. I would like to drop by to catch whatever the premiere action is, but what's going on here? So I thought I'd seen something. Turns out I've seen nothing. So from a live stream point of view, I can pretty much say no. I think distance, you know, and would we be able to get the audience that would justify it? But I rule nowhere out. We did Guernsey the other day. We didn't go to Guernsey for the stream. That was literally me coaxing Mrs. PSA back into flying again. She's become a reluctant flyer over the years, and having a few days R&R somewhere nice. It was as simple as that. But you know me, I'm incorrigible. There is an airport there. My kit, I could fit it in a bag. Travelled light, made it fit, and well, you know the rest of it. We got a video out of it. Good morning to you, Ian Nicholson. How are you doing, mate? We put some fireworks on the show for you earlier on for your very kind gifting of memberships in Guernsey. Talking of the Guernsey show. Hope you're keeping well, mate. Oliver, hello to you. Oh, thank you, Nell, for saving me, actually. I didn't say anything, did I? The mods team here are far better than the presenter. No comments needed on that, but it is a truism. It's gone a little bit quiet here, and unexpectedly so, but there's an absolutely jam-packed, rammed morning of action, so I think that will just naturally push us into a greater concentration of movements. Air Canada due out at 9 o'clock, so not long on that one. That's a 787 Dreamliner. Not minty blue, is it? Oh, it might be a minty blue today. I lie, I think it's a minty blue one. I think what's not happened is I haven't changed the emoji over, to my shame, but I was just too bushed when we got back from Guernsey yesterday. Rank up aviation? No, again on my bucket list. I always thought the Lufthansa flight Frankfurt to LA would be a real cool thing to do. I do have to do that. It's one of those things that I'd be gutted if I missed the moment. Have you? Just out of curiosity. That would be really, really neat. Ian's just got up. Have you got a brew on, Ian? That's the main thing. You've got to have a brew on. You can't start the day properly without without a beverage. I'm just gonna zoom her in. The stairs are still on that louder. I rather thought that would be moving, but you know how it goes. I have to put the camera on it and take it off before it moves. HTC, no worries. Catch you later. We'll be around, and so folks know, the plan is to stream until around 13:35, our usual Sunday close, if everything works as it should. So we hope to finish with the Delta Airlines, I'm going to say JFK departure. Definitely Delta Airlines. We've also got a bizjet in around there as well, a VistaJet of some flavour. I think it's an Embraer 650 off the top of my head. But I've slept since I absorbed that information. Leo Hagee says, Eurowings with special livery. What, one for today in Euro? I didn't see any special livery listed today, but I'll be delighted if they have. Nell W, I love you. You're right. I lost 2 power banks because, well, I learned a lesson along the way, but I did lose two power banks in Dortmund because, green as grass as I was, I didn't realise that the staff at the airport, when you do hit a problem, generally don't work for the airline. They generally, you know, what do they call it? There's a term for it, but they're not. If you have a problem and you need the airline to give you some kind of waiver, so if you get stopped by security with something that does meet the rules but security have a different view of, what they did with me said if you have a letter from the airline or something to say this thing can go on the plane, it can, but no one had the authority at the airport to do it. So anyway, I'm sweating thinking about that. That was a dark day. So rank up. Hasn't done the 747 yet. Time yet though, isn't there? But you've done the 777. Love the Dreamliner. Not done that one yet either, but I figure there's a time on our side for that. Here's a quickie while I think about it. All you Edinburgh spotters, somebody posted a comment to me a few days ago on about what was going on at Edinburgh the other day, and I didn't have a clue what they meant. I was more focused on packing my bags to go to Guernsey. And apparently the Virgin Atlantic A350 had a bit of a worry with the landing. Did they think they got a flat tyre on one of the front set? What do folks know? Was anyone down here? Did anyone see it? You know, was it as dramatic as the media made it sound? Ah, excellent. Ian's got his coffee. Brilliant. And that's something else. I'll put it on the Facebook group as well. So remember, if you remember and you're not yet in the Facebook group and you do Facebook, come on, give it a go. When we were boarding the Saab 340 at Leeds Bradford, we had like a little bit of time when you get off the bus and before they let you go up the stairs. So I took a few pictures. So I've got quite a few pictures. But I was looking at the front tyres, and if it was your car, you'd have thought, I need to get these blown up a bit. It was quite flat actually. I was looking at the sign that says cold pressure, it's like 45 to 55 psi. I thought, that don't sound enough. But never really thought about tyre pressures on planes before. Anyway, random observation. I'll share the pictures. Probably share the pictures tonight if I can get my tech head on. Good morning to you, Coaster Boy. I'd be lost without Mrs. PSA. Absolutely lost. In every sense of the word. Be terrible. Right, planes. Let's see if we can conjure some planes up. See what I can do for you. Come on. What's Summit moving? Can't have a Sunday show without planes. Right. What do I think's happening? Ooh, there's one of those red plays from Reykjavik to Amsterdam coming southwest of us, so I don't think I might get a sky scrape. I don't know. I'll keep a bit of an eye on that. Enjoy that plane, but it's never anywhere I am. I think Glasgow get it. Thank you, LW. You've conjured up, and yes, we have got the props emoji. Sorry, when I was distressing myself earlier on that I might not have got it. Ian Nicholson. We'll say, let's have a shout out for Mrs. Nicholson. Good morning, Mrs. Nicholson. So, talking about that 350 drama, Hammy says standard ops for safety, which of course the contingency plans just kick in, don't they? I always say that's the thing about aviation. And I think folks who follow the stream regularly know that I don't get too excited with the hyperbole about, you know, I enjoy the spectacle of seeing a toga because it's drama and excitement, but you know that the pilot is acting very rationally. They don't think it's safe to execute the landing fully, they go around. They don't see how it goes. And that's why the aviation industry has such a great safety record. Rank up, catch you in a bit. Breakfast time, yep. Make sure, folks, especially while things have gone a little bit quiet on us, that you are getting your breakfast. The inbound ATR 72600, just looping round for final approach over the Firth of Forth. So, coming from that away, if you've just joined the show. So, all good on that front. We flew back on an ATR 72500 yesterday, and that was quite interesting. The front doors, if you will, on the plane were actually, they were putting the cargo in there, and they boarded us all through the back of the plane. So if you actually were sitting at the very front, you were the last to get off. Now, we'd already been bumped off our seats, so we would normally have been in front seats, but we ended up in row 14 for the back journey. Mrs. PSA not very excited about that until she realised we'd get off the plane a bit quicker. But that was a very comfortable ride indeed. That was with Jump Air, who are a wet leaser for Aurigny, the Guernsey-based airline. Let's just see if that... I can see some haze over there now, so it's warming up quite nicely. So, unfortunately... I'll tell you what we can do, folks. Just bear with me. I'm just going to make a quick adjustment to my setup. So I'm just going to pause the screen for a nanosecond. I know I shouldn't touch buttons, so I'm just going to pause it, and we're back. I just realised I'd got my encoding settings still on Guernsey, so I don't know if you automatically will see any difference or not, so I've just gone to a higher bit rate. You might need to refresh your browser, you might not, I don't know. So there you go, if you're happy with it, leave it as it is. So can I see, what can I see? I can't see that play. Was that a 320? I think it was. Anyway, but doesn't matter. I can see the ATR team. ATR is coming. So all good. So the one we're looking at, or going to be looking at, 8 years of age, currently at 12,000 feet, just making landfall now if you're not yet in flight radar. Chance as always for me to say hello to anyone that has just joined the show. In fact, we'll do the weather very quickly. I've been basking in the sunshine, so it's going to stay sunny and become cloudier through the morning, but generally bright here. Temperatures are going to top out at around 18-19 degrees centigrade, so more of a spring day really. I've got plenty of sun cream on though, so westerly wind generally around 10-11 miles an hour, gusting potentially, top gust speed during the show will be about 24 miles an hour. So I think as the day warms up, it's going to suck in a bit of the old sea breeze. Right, I'll take myself off screen. Plane is coming. There she blows. So yeah, the ATR was a great little ride. So I don't know if it's peculiar to the 500 that the front end is for cargo, or it's just the way that Jump Air have had the plane modified. I don't know. I know the 600s board at the front because I've watched enough of them here and at Newcastle. I just need to add a -8, don't an LW, into my experience matrix. That was the other feature really about the ATR ride home yesterday. Our seat was pretty much under the wing, row 14, and despite being reasonably near the props, wasn't very noisy at all, I didn't think. Wasn't entirely unconvinced. I couldn't smell the exhaust fumes though while we were sat on the tarmac. Wasn't quite so keen on that. Hammy, that's not true about the -8s. I know at least one person in the show who does, and actually I quite fancy it too. That was my plane of the day in the Aberdeen show, the Widerøe, if that's how you say it, -8. Contentious. So, Noel says 103. Oh, cripes, are we over the 100 likes? Well done, team. Thank you so much, everybody. Let's have some fireworks. Bash them off. That's for the 100 likes. Awesome stuff. If we get to 350 likes, which I know is a big if, I'll gift a couple of memberships as well. You might have to remind me, because my head's like a shed, but let's do that. Place is a blooming magnet for bugs today. Right, Air Canada. I've thrown their cards on the table. Minty blue, just for you. How's that, folks? Good old Air Canada. Good morning, Glenn's Aviation Love. How are you doing, buddy? I think you said you weren't working today, didn't you? Hope that's still the case. Good morning, Tony Rivers. Hello to you. There's no riffraff on this show, or reprobates. There's me. Oh dear. Good thing Eddie's not on the show. He'd say, look, if you want to raise the class of the thing, you know, sack yourself as presenter and I'll do it. Of course, Eddie is a rare bird, so we don't see him down the airport as much as he'd like these days. Oh, hang on, somebody's just splashed us something nice. In fact, my screen's just gone weird. So, excuse me while I investigate. I've got a very small chat window on this, you see, so I just want to make sure I'm seeing things in the right order. So, Tony Rivers has very kindly gifted us a membership, and crikey, I can't keep up. Tony, thank you so much, my friend, and that has gone to JDF Doggo, who I know was in the show earlier, could still be in the show now, actually. Tony Rivers, this is for you, my friend. My appreciation. And let's just see if we can stay with this baby, because I think there's something else I need to get onto. Well, it's a very kind gesture, Tony. It's always nice, you know, when people support the channel. Like I say, we put everything on, literally everything goes on content. And another friend of the channel has just dropped an amazing 5 gifted memberships. Glenn's Aviation Love. Glenn, you are a star. Right, here we go. Let's see if I can stay with this and get some fireworks on. Thank you, buddy. So the noise you can hear, and this is why the Air Canada is holding at the minute. We've got a Loganair going out short. Is it Loganair? Yeah, Scotland's finest, making their show debut today. To get those things up really smart. And if you're new to Edinburgh, there's the glorious scenic Pentland Hills in the background. Might as well show you that skyline while it's clean and not over misted by haze or anything. Somebody on finals, so Air Canada still is going to have to exercise a high degree of patience. Right. Inbound plane is JetBlue. JetBlue coming our way, team. Inbound from JFK, an A321neo. And that is brand new as in June 2023. So pretty much celebrating its first birthday. And that's the next inbound action. And of course you will get to see it go as well. So who doesn't love a JetBlue? We were here for the inaugural route launch a couple of Thursdays back. That was a bullet dodged on the weather because, to be truthful, the forecast was dire, but we never got wet. Of course, you know, nature always evens these things out in the longer run. Anyway, JetBlue. I'll have a closer peek at that in a minute, but I'm assuming Air Canada are going to get the nod to roll forward. So in the next half an hour, I guess, 40 minutes, we've also got WestJet inbound from Toronto with their MAX 8. So let's go back to Glenn's Aviation Loves gifted memberships. So who got? Rank Aviation is in the show today. Excellent. Wendy KLM fan. Not seen Wendy for a bit, but we do know Wendy, so that's good. Neil McGarity. I don't know if Neil's in, but I know Neil. Keith in Miami, a new name to me. Oops, why is my screen now just gone bonkers? You'll hear me say that a lot. Stuart McCracken has also benefited, so brilliant. Glenn's Aviation Love is off at the weekend, but did a client this morning. You are a professional. You really are. Well, I'll do what I can at my end to make sure you get some good relaxation time here down at Edinburgh. You're right now, W. Please, folks, say hi. If you haven't already, it's just great to say hello. Somebody's on finals, out over the 4th at the minute. That is a Norwegian 737, sadly not in the Freddie Mercury livery. It's Sigrid Undset. I don't think I've said that right. I did mean to look up what Sigrid actually, how she got to be on the tail fin, but it sounds awful, doesn't it? I'm just too tired. Ooh, big splash in the chat. JDF Doggo has gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much. That is incredibly generous. Can we get the fireworks on? We can. Here we go. These are for you, JDF Doggo. Thank you. Can we even get the who got announced? Nicholas Quist, the fast-flying Virginian Old Drew. Oh, we know Old Drew. Gazety and Axis Productions. All the lucky recipients of a fantastic piece of generosity by JDF Doggo. And this will all come in very handy for us doing future content planning as well. So obviously, you know, the money stays in the show. We're always looking to our next horizon as well, just to kind of keep the mix interesting for you. Now, machine's bleeping, so that might mean a battery type check. Let's see. We'll catch that one up in a minute. Air Canada not moving, so Chance for me to see what's bleeping, I think. That might be a good idea. Oh, I can't keep up with this. I think, in fact, let me hold the thought. I've just been very kindly donated to. I just need to get the thing open to read it correctly. So I'll get a picture of this JetBlue, I think, in my scrapbook. When we did the launch show, I was woefully short of JetBlue footage, so some friends of ours, the aviation hunters, very kindly let us have an image from their Heathrow content, which was really kind of them. Right, Air Canada next to go. Dreamliner 9, if I remember correctly. Tellboy 57, good morning to you, Tellboy. Tony Rivers, you are a star. It's you. Very kindly Kofi'd us for 5. Very gratefully received, buddy. Gifted £5 to the cause. Bye. Tell you what, that Norwegian is coming fast, but here's Tony Rivers' fireworks. And there's another plane coming. EasyJet inbound from London Gatwick is our next arrival. That being baby bus A319, 13 years of age, departed just shy of an hour ago. Tell you what, that Norwegian is still going gangbusters up the taxiway. Right, let's get teed up, get me back on the screen. Oh, I'm back. Right, oh good. Jonathan Young, good morning Jonathan, how goes it? And Mohawk Scotland, hello to you. Ian Finley has celebrated 4 months as a member of Plain Sailing Aviation. Firework time. Ian, good morning to you indeed. We fireworked you earlier as well in the show for your very kind Ko-fi donation that dropped just after the Guernsey stream. That was just above and beyond, mate. Above and beyond. Here we go. Where are the fireworks? Where are the fireworks? Right. Linda M, hello to you, Linda M. Decent day, it's gorgeous. Fleece is coming off in a minute. I mean, I'm like a Russian doll today. I've got more layers than a bit, but this one's coming off in a minute. I'm baking. Thank you, Glenn's Aviation. That is a fantastic. One tries. But I am just so lucky with the friends I've got here. I really am. Just tracking back through the chat in case I've missed anybody, because you know I hate missing people. Carl Shield, good morning to you. How goes it in Dublin? Sunny everywhere, certainly in the Western Hemisphere. What are you looking at? Is it sunshine? Sounds like a bit of bird scaring going on. So I'm thinking our WestJet can't be that far off. Tell you what the bird scaring is taking a bit of effort today. Don't think the birds are actually too bothered. So good morning to anybody that has just joined the stream. I'm mindful people are coming and going all the while, depending on where you are in the world, and certainly in the UK, and certainly similar time zones. It's kind of breakfast time on a Sunday. But obviously we've got friends the world over tuned in. So wherever you are, if you just joined us, hi, I'm Mark. Certainly we are enjoying a gorgeous day here at Edinburgh Airport. Plane you're looking at, an A319, just recently landed from Gatwick. And as always with particularly the low costers, one in, one out. Gate just being freed up by this baby. This is the bit where I probably should go and just hit the dirt. Better not though. My mum and dad often tune in to watch the show. So this EasyJet is off to Bodrum. What do we know about it? It's an A320, 14 years of age. Registered Golf Echo Zulu Tango Romeo. Romeo, Romeo, where art thou, Romeo? Yeah, I think I'll stick to calling the planes rather than a bit of that old Shakespearean stuff. Scottish Linda. I don't think I've said hi this morning. Remiss of me, Linda. So good morning first and foremost, and very generously gifted a membership to support the channel. Let's do the fireworks for that. That went to Dean Stringer, so I'm hoping Dean's in the chat. But Scottish Linda, fantastic support to the channel. Fireworks for you. Where's the plane gone? And we're not done there. Unbelievable. Ian Nicholson, the great friend to the channel, is so generously gifted a membership to Carl Shield. Carl Shield is in the show. That's all good. Circle of life stuff. Thank you so much, Ian. Fireworks are happening for you. You're right, Mohawk Scotland. The transatlantic action here is absolutely fantastic. And of course, the midweek scene is pretty good as well, isn't it? With Virgin Atlantic and Hainan Airlines. I never remember exactly who they are, get confused. But yeah, it's really surfing a wave here. It's going to be a crushing blow when the summer season comes to an end, I think. It really is. Oops. Should have been the camera one, not the fireworks one. False touch there from Mark. False shot. They all count, don't they? Mothman member for 7 months. Hammy's alter ego. Mothman, you might be Hammy's alter... Are you good Hammy or bad Hammy? I'm not sure I've worked this one out. You get some fireworks anyway. That's what that noise really was. Plane keeps creeping out of shot. Just when you think it's safe to leave the camera, what do you find? It jolly well ain't. Michelle Johnson, good morning Michelle. God love you, how are you doing? Hope the sunshine is working for you too. Keith's got it in Chigwell, so I'm confident you've probably got a nice day in prospect. Hopefully not too hot for you though. Janine K is in the house. Good morning, Janine K. How are you doing? And Lone Wolf out there in Guernsey. Our friend Matthew, who I met down at Guernsey Airport on Friday. Seems an age ago now. Anyway, Lone Wolf, how are you doing, my friend? Oop, plane's moving, and I'm not. Bye. KLM have pushed back and turned, undetected. I'd be no good on a police stakeout, would I? Well, I'm not a policeman, so I suppose that would clearly be a problem. Linda M, I am glad you're loving the background here. I do too. I love it the opposite side because of the proximity to the runway, but the scenic backdrop and this view of the tower, it's gorgeous. So it's always I don't mind which side, if I'm truthful, I'm standing, but on a day like this when you've got the Pentland Hills, I often caption it, and I think I might have captioned it for today's show, Scotland's most scenic airport or something like. It's not the most scenic, but it's very scenic. However I said it, I kind of meant, yeah, it's very scenic here. It's gorgeous. In fact, I don't think for the main airports there is something more scenic than this. Just saying. So it's Mohawk, it's 24s, not 6s today. It should be 24s all the way through the show. So if anyone wonders what I'm talking about, this end is 24s. Basically they're coming from over that hedge, which is out towards the Firth of Forth, and land obviously in front of us here. 06, as you would expect, is that end. Big solar farm that you can see as well in shot. Gentle breeze for today. In fact, I know Jonathan Young likes his cricket. If you enjoy your cricket, or golf for that matter, I reckon conditions are absolutely bob on. Right, somebody's on finals, so let's just get the show lined up. It's an ATR, I know that much, and it's an Aer Lingus ATR arriving from Dublin, departed 55 minutes ago, an ATR 72-600, 8 years of age. WestJet 17 minutes out, says low lander at 9:13, take 7 off, that makes it 10. Good stuff, looking forward to seeing that WestJet arrival. Here we go. We are doing well for ATRs after a slow start. KLM are now taxiing out. Again, take the camera off them and they bolt for it. So if you're in the Facebook group, I'll try and get some photos up from the outward Guernsey trip later on, once I've got home, had a cup of tea and all that. those things just stop on a sixpence, don't they? They really do. So, KLM, where are you? Oh, there you are. Yeah, that would be interesting. Mohawk, Scotland. I understood that there were plans, slow moving I think historically, but reinvigorated plans to get that US pre-clearance channel in here. So I'm sure I saw something to that effect probably a couple of months ago. Because I think with the airport ownership situation, has it changed hands yet? I can never remember where we are with it. It seems so protracted. But it will be a game changer for transatlantic travel here if they can get that pre-clearance. A bit like they've got at Shannon and Dublin, amongst other places. I'm sure Prestwick had it as well at one time. Once upon a time. Well, I'll be darned. That Ryanair departure to Rome has finally started roaming. I won't give up my day job. Just as well I ain't got one. Per Jarnstrom, good morning to you. Hope you are well. Lone Wolf, I'm glad it's still sunny in Guernsey. I'm starting to believe it's always sunny in Guernsey, based on my very unscientific 3 days of absolutely gorgeous weather and such a good time it was untrue. I would definitely say if Guernsey is something you've been musing over, folks, give it a go. Sorry, Hammy, I missed your message with the Air Canada Dreamy over the top. Magnetised by the chat as I was. Although I'm caught up now. 36,000 feet says no. What time was that? 9:12. Oh, I might. Oh, hang on. Jesus Christ, you're not kidding. But the sun would have that. Tell you what, that might have been a tricky one to get, but that would have been good. Keep calling them. I will try to do better. Although where it's at now, I'd take your eyes out. So let's get to our very late departure to Rome. No rush, is there? The Eternal City and all that. If you were hoping to see the Pope today or something for his Sunday sermon, don't know what time that kicks off, but you're probably not welcoming the late departure. Looks like there's a bit of a wait for gate for this ATR. Let's loiter there for a tick. Next departure will be an EasyJet off to Corfu, a 320 Neo, registered Golf Uniform Zulu Lima Victor, brand new in February 2024, so 3 months or thereabouts. Anyway, that's not that plane. It's the plane I'm about to put you on. Good morning, Christopher Boys. How you doing, Christopher? Hope you're keeping well. And welcome to anybody else that has just joined the show. Yet say hi in the chat. Please do say hi. It'd be lovely to say hello. I'm Mark. And as always, gentle plea on likes. If we can get 350 on today's show, I'll gift a couple of memberships at the back end as a small way of putting something back in. Right, showtime, where we go, queue action. Somebody's on finals, so they ain't got long. That must be the WestJet, I'm thinking. I think that Dreamliner, that Hammy called, where? Yeah. I'm not entirely sure, but I'm pretty confident. From extreme range now, I've got a feeling it's in there somewhere. Anyway. In comes our WestJet from Toronto, a MAX 8 brand new, bearing a friend of our friend, Lynn Derry-Means. Angela, welcome to Edinburgh. Very nice indeed. I think we'll pick that one up in a minute. The Aer Lingus ATR is just waiting for louder air to clear its gate. Almost certainly this plane going to Vienna, I would have thought. Although, what do I know? Yeah, Vienna. Nah, that wasn't my attempt at a bit of Ultravox. We do need a WestJet emoji, Nell. I think we need to have a think about that one, Eddie and I. I've still got a United one that I want to feed in as well, but I've just probably made the mistake of going through the airline to check their content with our use of their image. Got a quick response initially. I thought we'd be able to get up and running a couple of weeks ago, and then it's kind of gone slow. But more on that in due course. So the plane you were looking at, an A320-200, 18 years of age. Definitely rolling out with purpose. Oops, come back. Baby, come back. Do, 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 do. Baby, come back. Christopher boys, plan is to stay live till about 13:35. It's all predicated, as we tend to do on the Sunday, with the departure of the Delta Airlines 767 back to New York, JFK. So that is the indicative finish. If there was something outstanding that meant sticking around another 10, 15, 20 minutes at a pinch, naturally I will. And you know, if it turns out that Delta plane is going to go out late, as in proper late, then we'll finish probably with a Qatar 350 at about 1:10. So there's a kind of couple of, bit like in F1, a couple of strategic options, but we'll just try and cut our cloth to make sure you've all got the best action to enjoy, whether you're watching it live or having to catch some of it up later. We'll do right by you. This EasyJet is going to be going to Lisbon. Number 2 in the queue. Number 1 in the queue is over there. Should be a turn and burn, I think. Yeah, Carl Shield. Exciting times here with the Emirates 350. November, I'm told. Something of beauty. Angela, I don't know if you are sitting on that side of the plane, but if you're now able to see us, shine a light on me. Aer Lingus have gone out in front of that with an A320 return to Dublin. We'll pick that up in a minute, but I would like to take a picture of this plane, so let's just see what we can do. Just going to find the spot I want. The EasyJet Lisbon departure is just lining itself up, so let's take one picture about here. And one there. I don't think it's going to go past the tower, no. I'll send you those later, Lynn, in case Angela wants. Right, here we go. Lisbon Express in the gates, ready to roll. Track is clear, no reason to delay. Ooh, Nell says, bizjet alert, Hammy's got it as well. VistaJet Bombardier Challenger 605, 12 minutes. Oh man, I'm already excitable. Let's get this plane in the air. Aer Lingus after that, Scotland's finest after that, and I can see that bizjet over the far horizon. I'll put the camera on it in a jiff. Don't worry folks, I'm alert. Easy buy. Right, can I get any of that? WestJet. Tankers bomb me. So where's our bizjet? Here's our bizjet. It ain't hanging around, is it? This might be the moment to get the snap. I don't think it can be a bit hazy for a snap. It's a shame. But yeah, there you go. That is swish. If I'm happy and I know it, clap my hands. Definitely. What's the show without a bizjet? So, what do we know about this bizjet? It's a NetJets Falcon, Dassault Falcon. Shame Rab's not in the show to hear me say Dassault. If you can hear me, Rab, you know it's sinking in gradually, very slowly. And that is a 2000 EX, 17 years of age. Liking the look of that. That's going to go up like a rocket. And in between, we've got a Loganair. We'll pick that up in a minute. Aer Lingus ready to return to Dublin with their A320. Next departure team. Gulfstream not yet moving, says Nell. Where are they all going? Good morning, Axis Productions. Good morning to you, and I hope you're enjoying your membership of Plain Sailing Aviation. Hope all is good. Certainly thanks for watching. I'm Mark. Lynn Derrymans is in the chat, welcoming Ange home. Good stuff. Well, I might have to have a tail fin type picture. That is a nice deck. Let's have that one. Pretty swish. But we can't dwell on swishness. Scotland's finest are showing us their first Embraer ERJ 145 movement of the show. Plane lined up. I have no clue where it's going, but I know behind it we've got the bizjet, which is going to Nell's place, Nell's Air Hub. But if anyone knows where this one's going, do say. Rab is in the house. You must be impressed with my pronunciation skills. They're improving, like early man. Very early man. Even earlier man. Right. Yes, I have to be honest now, W. I think if United have a blot on their copybook, it is they could have got the jet wash on the back of that United 767-300. Smoky Joe. Rab H, I'm a work in progress. Mrs. PSA will tell you that. See what I mean? Plane's got away from me. If I had to guess, I'd say that's going to Exeter. I'll look it up in a minute. But we've got a bit of bizjet action. First of two bizjet departures, we think. We hope. Fondly hope. So the one you were looking at is that Dassault Falcon 2000 EX. Registered Golf, November, Juliet, Alpha Echo. And behind that we've got a Gulfstream 4, certainly transponding, so hopefully going, perhaps Mr. and Mrs. racing home kind of thing. That Loganair triggered a bit of emoji action there. NLW Rab H was Scotland's finest. And a bit of, sounds like the lawnmower was going again. We've got an Aer Lingus ATR 72 on the way out. So, all happening here. Good morning and welcome if you've just joined us. I'm Mark. Very pleased to meet you and share the action from Edinburgh. Vueling are pushing back as well for Barcelona, so tempo building nicely. Alan Ray, good morning, Alan. Thank you so much. Very kind words. I hope you're keeping well. Oh, we've got a very nice bizjet on approach, says Nell. This show's becoming a right bizjet tease, isn't it? I'm definitely up for more bizjets. More bizjets. Ooh, this is going to go like no one's business. I like that. Oops, so kick the tripod in my bewilderment. So, ATR on the screen. Off to Dublin. We're all coming to see you, Carl Shield. Lowlander NA is definitely Nell's Air Hub. It's a kind of need to know location. I've never been either. You can't get a parking space for love nor money if you're a bizjet owner. This plane going out short, I see. Doug Habburn, good morning to you, Doug, over there in the USA. Very much a transatlantic show today in terms of action. How you doing, Doug? So as I was saying earlier, and I did say I'd do it 10,000 times during the show, our next show after today will be Munich on Friday. So hopefully folks will look forward to that. We'll put all the important information out before the stream, of course, so you know what's happening. But yep, definitely going to be Munich on Friday. And then going into the weekend, we have a Frankfurt stream. Tell you what, I do need a drink of water. Suddenly it's feeling a bit dry here. Just put the camera on so I can say hi to anyone that's, oops, has yet to see me. Well, certainly this morning. How you doing? If you've just joined the show. So an A320 on shot at the minute, Barcelona bound. Sun is still shining. I don't know if I can show you, because I don't think I've got enough rotation on the HDMI cable, but while nothing is moving, something's bound to be moving. How beautiful it is here down on Almond Bank. Locals will know, of course, it's lovely down here, but I took a couple of pictures with my phone earlier on, but then realised I was probably at risk of slipping into the river, trying to get what I thought was a good perspective. So I just realised I'm on camera, dabbing at my nose. Yeah, Nell, you're probably in charge of the Nell's Air Hub operation. Simon Kirby, how you doing, Mucker? Keeping well. Looking forward to playing you guys next season. 6 points. We're going to need those 6 points, so keep them handy. Of course, you can remind me what I've just said as the season unfolds, so it's just Mark being Mark, but I hope you're keeping well. Who let the dogs out? There must be some kennels around here, because I never see anyone walking a dog, or seldom see anyone walking a dog. Occasionally see a chap with lots of dogs, so... Thanks, Ian Nicholson. beer will do the trick. Medically proven. I am definitely going to test the local brew when I'm in Germany. It kind of feels culturally rude not to. Consider it research, although obviously not on the stream, it'd be too chaotic. So let's have a look, see, where's that other bizjet? Where's our Falcon? Give me a Falcon. What's the likes count at, team? Telescope on short. Oh, sugar. Nell W, I love you. I must have looked that way 2 or 3 times and I did not see it. Wow. Oh, you won there, Nell. Telescope on final. Let's take this camera off. I'm blushing. Blushing terribly. Somebody else on finals, I better pay more attention. I'm just thinking a picnic would be quite nice. I've got my picnic in the car, but so next landing action incoming is going to be an EasyJet from Stansted, coming from Michelle's neck of the woods, and a 320-200. Let's go to that now, actually. That one. Well, that was a close shave with that bizjet. Bizjet of the day, I reckon you're right, Rab H. I'll try and get a clean shot of it when it passes the tower. Daniel Watkins, hello to Daniel. Catch you. Oh, I know. That was a close one, Rab H. Oh, sorry, focus drifted out. This was in it. Folks, competence will improve. I think I'll have a snack bar when we land this one. Get some sugar in. Alright, where's my bizjet? Here's my bizjet. We need a couple of pictures of this. 1, because it looks quite a glinty thing. 2, didn't catch the glint. It's a shame. 1 more. Indulge me, team. Let me have 1 more. 3, with the Edinburgh sign on it. So you had a little screen stutter there. Regulars of the show will recognise that. It's not anything to adjust your set for. Right, Vueling on the move, rolling. Next inbound is a Ryanair from Dublin, 737 MAX 8. That'll be our next arrival. We'll just track in with this EasyJet for the moment. I think that's enough of that. I think the haze hazard is just starting to build at the far end now, just a little bit. Tony Rivers, yes, one job too many, you could say. Daniel Watkins, belated but no less sincere congratulations from me, achieving 42 years of age. If only I were 42 again. Hope you celebrated it in good style. Rab H, see you later, pal. Have a good day at Knockhill. I'm just going to launch into this snack. Let's get the camera back. Looks like there's more movement at this end, so a couple of EasyJets dancing. So the plane you are gazing on, oh hang on a minute, come on, come back to me baby. Quite a few planes transponding on the deck. This EasyJet returning to London Gatwick. Even ATR somewhere as well. No rush here, is there? No rush whatsoever. So there should be an ATR somewhere. In fact, you can just about see it in the shot. That's off to Exeter. That being an ATR 72-600. Anyway, we'll see that in a minute. Let's stay with the EasyJet. Let's get my mush off screen. So where are we time-wise? 10 o'clock. So what happens between 10 and 11? Pretty certain we've got another Delta arrival. I'm thinking JFK, but let's just consult the god that is flight radar. So yeah, JFK, the inbound 767-300 is a little bit behind, 6 minutes behind schedule. So going to be with us in several minutes time. So that's all good. So if you like 767s, you're going to be well served. We've also got, just quickly dancing down the list, we've got Iberia Express due in at 10 o'clock with their A320. I don't think that's a special livery. It's a very unspecial livery, put it candidly. And the United Washington flight that was due in at 10:35 is running slightly earlier. So a couple of Transatlantics, we've got Air France, Lufthansa, that's a Munich flight, that'd be nice. EasyJet to Gatwick first. Somebody's nicely into finals. It's quite hard to see finals with the naked eye at the minute, as we know. It's the Iberia Express that is coming our way, departed Madrid 2.5 hours ago. That'll be our next arrival as soon as EasyJet clear the track. Right. That looks like there's a couple tracking in now, so I'm guessing the Delta 767 is probably 2 out. That's Madrid you've got on the screen, the Iberia Express. See if we can hold a focus at that. Scotland's finest take the gate. They won't be hanging around though, because we've got somebody else hot on the heels. As I say, I think it could well be the inbound. No, it's a Lufty, inbound from Munich. Next plane in, an A320-200, 11 years of age from Munich. Good morning, Mark 176, and Nathan as well. Hello. Lowlander says our United is 35 minutes out, and that's about half an hour now because I'm 5 minutes behind on the message. Thank you, Gary Fleming. I've just spotted your note about the bizjet off out at 11 to Paris. Do you think it's double bubble? Can I possibly miss the takeoff as well? Oh, I don't know. Depends what's happening, really. I'm looking forward to seeing it twice, though. Always makes a show for me when there's a nice mix of heavies and bizjets, and of course turboprops. Much as I enjoy the big planes, like we all do, you know, I do like the variety as well. So our inbound Lufty, registered Delta Alpha India Zulu Papa, currently at 475 feet, having departed Munich 1 hour 52 minutes ago. Nicely into short finals, so let's have it. Of course, a very warm welcome to anyone that's just joined the show. If you don't know me, I'm Mark. Currently showing you the aviation at Edinburgh Airport. And this is runway 24 you were looking at. Hello Nathan, your dad works for Swissport, does he, at Edinburgh? Excellent. Do we do a shout out? What's your dad's first name? We can do that if you want it. Ash Watts, catch you later, buddy. Sorry, I'm a little bit behind with the chat. I just had to unfreeze it as usual. Oops, come back. So next arrival is taking shape out over the Firth of Forth. It's a Loganair Iberia ERJ 145 heading our way from Southampton, having departed just over an hour ago. Currently loitering at around 1,800 feet, 24 years of age, registered Golf Sierra Alpha Juliet Oscar. That is going to be your next arrival at Edinburgh, folks. Glenn's Aviation love. Catch you next time then, my friend. Thank you so much for your generosity. It's so appreciated. And yeah, you be good too. We'll both be good. Take care, pal. Alright, so let's get on to our inbound plane, shall we? Bar she blows. I think we've got a Ryanair snuck in behind it from Copenhagen. I think when we get the next downturn in traffic, I better put a bit more sun cream on. I feel like a basted turkey. Where did that lovely go? So yeah, next arrival is indeed a Ryanair from Copenhagen, a 737-800, departed 1 hour 32 minutes ago. An aircraft 19 years of age, currently at 1,000 feet over the Firth of Forth, just making land just about now. 2 out looks to be, or yeah, 2 out will be the Delta 767 from JFK. So looks very much like we are going to be blessed with a 767 momentarily. So we'll just loiter with this Lufthansa for a couple more minutes till the inbound Ryanair comes into view. Hope you're all doing well. Anyone that's joined the show in particular, settle back, enjoy the planes. I think when this next one comes in, the fleece has got to come off. That basted turkey is getting a bit too warm. Excellent, Jonathan Young. What's your girlfriend's first name? Can I say hi? I've never cracked that case with Mrs. PSA. For some obscure reason, she thinks Eddie and I are bonkers. I don't know why she'd think that. But my granddaughter is definitely on the right track. She's only 2, but she loves her planes. I think you can see the Delta in the background of that shot if you look carefully. But you know what, folks, considering it's so nice here and the action is so good, there is literally nobody else down here on Almond Bank. I am genuinely staggered. Kind of days you live for. Good action, good weather, chance to come back with a tan. Don't happen very often, does it? Good morning, Nick Gray, our friend in Boston, Massachusetts. How you doing, buddy? I think you're right, Michelle. I think Eddie should be here. It would be a parasol, would it not? I could be twirling it, or perhaps he'll twirl it for me. Delta, coming from that way. Do not go away. LW's got the emoji going. Bang on there. Thank you, Nell. That would be really good now. Solar powered fan. Actually, I'm going to have to get a USB powered fan, I think, before the Germany trip, looking at the temperatures. I'll have to think about the power calculation because I'm not taking my big power bank with me, but just to stop the electronics from cooking Hey, good looking, what you got a cooking? I seem to remember an advert in the 70s that might have been Cook Electric or something, may have had some words that sounded a bit like that. Well, isn't it great? I have to burn before I tan and then I fade white. It's fleeting. After my trip to Guernsey, I have actually acquired t-shirt arms now. So it kind of looks like I've got a head transplant and, yeah, and t-shirt arms. But all that vitamin D, if that's what you get off the sun. Well, amongst other things. Alan M. Good morning, Alan M. How are you doing? Taps off, says DB. Oh dear. Well, I'm going to get this outer fleece off in a minute. I was going to do that just before the last movement, but it's time for Delta. It's going to be very confusing for our American visitors when they arrive to sweltering Edinburgh Airport. Ooh, into the hover. Check out that compression. For a minute I thought, has he changed his mind? Surely not. Just teasing us. Tell you what, I don't know if you can see it as I can see it, but there's just the smoke that's still hanging off that. That. It's like a 1970s saloon bar. John McKenzie, I've got rippling six-pack. Oh no, I wish Eddie and Mrs. PSA were here for that. I'll have to show that one back. It's kind of rippling, but not in a good way. Not in a good way. Although, I am going to get rid of this fleece because it's starting to make me feel a bit warm. It's a bit of a striptease, really. Yeah, less of a tease. I did say I got a lot of layers though, so if I take something off every hour, I'll still be good to the end of the show. Crikey, they brought that Delta back fast. Sorry the camera drifted down there. I thought I'd locked it, but clearly I failed. Norwegian look like they've pushed back and turned. But they're going to be on your shot in a minute towards the left-hand side of the screen. That now, Ski. Cabo Taxi, hello to you. EasyJet from Bristol in next. Roger that, my friend. Andrew Foster's Travels, good morning to you, Andrew. Hope all is good. Michelle, yeah, that's my new haircut. So, yeah, this was just to get ready for Guernsey last week. So, yeah. I think it was Alibi58 saying in the chat the other day that he was off for a haircut, and I thought, yeah, I'm due. Wait a minute, what's going on here? Better. They've got a standoff going on. I'm scrolling back up the chat. Michelle's looking for stripper music. I don't know what that is, Michelle. What's stripper music? Let's talk about the EasyJet that's coming in from Bristol. Let's talk about that instead. Oh dear. Danny talks sport. Hello, Danny. How goes it? Anyone else I need to say hi to? Rank Up is back in the house. Welcome back, Rank Up. And Dean Stringer, how are you doing? And yes, you've got a gifted membership today. I can't remember who gifted, but I know someone will do that in the chat. Let you know, that is. Tell you what, having got that fleece off, it feels much better. Wow. Right, what can I see? Norwegian heading off to Oslo, returning to Oslo. They are patiently waiting. Now this plane has a slightly interesting heritage. I do remember having made a note somewhere. Where? Somewhere. I'll find it. So I had a chance to do a little bit of homework yesterday, just a little bit, once I got home. This started life with, who did it start life with? We'll find out in a second. Oman Air in May 2007, since going on to serve with SpiceJet and then joining Norwegian's colours February 2022. So yeah, Oman Air was the first home for this plane. "178 likes," says Michelle Johnson. Hopefully there is 22 people in the show yet to hit that button. Get us over the 200. Make an old man happy. Always makes such a difference with YouTube to get the likes on the board while you're live. I really want to have a look and see what that is, because it's obviously a chopper. Police one, I think. Thinking I can't even see it. I just can't pick that up in the glare. You've probably seen it on the screen. I'm just getting a face full of sunshine. Sorry about that, team. There's a bizjet though lining up, snuck out. Literally got bedazzled there. So what we got going on here? Gulfstream 4 on its way to NA. That's where all the cool people hang out. Rank up aviation, we're going to need to see some proof, my friend, unless we're talking model kits. If you do, you've got to take me on a trip on the real deal, of course, not the model kit. Oh, Michelle, that's really sweet of you. Hopefully we'll be at 200 pretty quickly. You're such a great friend of the channel. That helicopter that I failed to get you, thanks LW, was an H135 Airbus helicopters. Nick Gray, LW, got the bizjet emoji action going as Gary Fleming, and we're off. I think we're doing all right for biz today, considering it's weekend. Whether this is all about getting the high rollers back into the right place for Monday morning, I don't know. Here we go. See how fast this one can get up. Has to be said, it went up like a 737. Really wasn't expecting that. Oh dear, DB Bassman with a trio of bizjet emojis to celebrate that departure. And you're right, Michelle, every new member just helps the channel grow, yeah, it really does. Right, time for another water break, I think. So, what can I see with my bit? Crikey, that is a fast-moving car coming across your screen. There you go, clear for takeoff. I'm about to call V1, I think. Well, we're still going quite quick. I bet that was fun. Now he's going to go back. Oh, crikey. We found a bit of summit. Don't think it's a dead animal because he picked it up too quickly. Nothing swinging about. Good recovery, ops team. All over it. Right, looks like we've got a bizjet. I think it's a bizjet coming in. Or is it just an illusion in the haze? That can't be right. It must be a Ryanair 737 from the other Paris Beauvais. It's just a long way out. It looked like it could be a bizjet. It really isn't. I'm fixated on bizjets. We'll leave it a little bit small for a second in these slightly hazy conditions. Anything can happen. I'll have a quick swig. Check the chat. Alexandra Wood is in the house. How are you doing, Alexandra? I'm really sorry if I'm enjoying that a bit too much. 5 more likes, says Gary Fleming for the 200. Excellent. Can we get 5 between now and the plane landing? Really does make a difference. And of course, if you're not yet subscribed to the channel, do that. It doesn't cost you anything, and then you can get in the chat and say hi. Of course, we do have membership, so that $ will tell you all about that. It doesn't obligate you, but at $1.99, I reckon it's a pretty competitive offer. No hard sell. Just occurred to me with the Paris arrival, not seen Sarah Louise for a bit. I don't know if anyone in the chat's seen her recently. I hope she's well. Hi to you, Sarah Louise, if you are catching any of this retrospectively. Delta pushing back, says Mohawk Scotland. Now, that's the sound that I like. I can't see it, of course, here, but that's going to change pretty quickly. So I'll get into alert mode. That's not alert mode, by the way. I just thought I could hear something up there. But I think I'm behind the curve, yeah. What I could hear was a LOT Dreamliner on its way between Chicago and Warsaw. Don't think I can get it, but I could try. Nice vapours. Somebody's on finals, so I better get to it. Who is that somebody? It's a flying pencil. I do love a 757. Hope you're going to love it too. Inbound from Washington. Departed 6 hours 33 minutes ago. Currently at 850 feet, which probably means we should get a bit closer to picking it up. Just going to rest you there a second. Emoji action from Nell W. Hammy celebrating the 7.5. And Mohawk Scotland has very kindly gifted us a super chat. Fireworks for you in a second, Mohawk Scotland. I'm watching out for that Delta pushback. Looking forward to that. That'll be the Boston departure, won't it? So we've still got JetBlue to go back out, WestJet to go out, plenty of United and Delta Airlines action. Qatar Airways A350 due in about 1:10. We're locked and loaded with some great planes. Oh, we'll have that Ryanair turning in actually, while we await the United 75 to come back on shot, or the Delta 76 to poke out. Alexandra Wood giving it a massive spamming of 757s. Hammy though has blown up the chats momentarily with 5 gifted, very generous 5 gifted memberships. So let's update my book. Mohawk Scotland, super. So Mohawk Scotland, fireworks for you. And Hammy very kindly gifting us those memberships, those 5 memberships. We'll do the names in a minute. This is for you, Hammy buddy. Oh, Delta's in the shot. Right. So here's our Delta Boston return. Ricolicious, Ayrton Shepherd, Air Aviation, Zach Curtis and Steve Best, all the lucky recipients of Hammy's kind generosity. So we'll track this baby for the minute. The 757 is still down at 06 and the inbound Washington flight. On finals at the minute, we've got a British Airways shuttle from London Heathrow, a baby bus on its way in, but we'll stay with the big plane for the minute. I've noticed the BA allocations to today's Heathrow route have been sort of heavily weighted in favour of the 319, the A319. It's one of those things you notice. Probably because I was hoping for a better world livery and wanted a 320. So over 200 likes. I better get the fireworks on in a minute. Thanks for confirming, John McKenzie. Those contrails I picked up were the lots overfly. Oops, took a flying. Right, I assume the minute I put the camera over here and put it on lock, the plane will move. Let's see if that works. Michelle Johnson, you are a superstar and you promised us a gifted. If we hit 200, love you to bits. Big hug from Mark. So without further ado, Michelle's fireworks. Delta not moving far. Jane Chapman, good morning to you, Jane. Hope you're keeping well. Tell you what, that 757 is coming into view. Nicholson's got high hopes for the Delta you are looking at there. It's going to reach for the sky better than it came out of the sky. 202 likes, says Alexandra. Super stuff. Right. I'm going to just switch us to the 757, and I can see the Delta moving. Oh, and here's our smoky one. I think I saw that in the chat. So obviously the inbound United Airlines plane was taking its time to free the gate up. So there's your United Airlines 767-300. Despite its smoky backside, marks plane of the day. And there's the plane that's going to take its place at the gate. I can hear an ATR strumming. You can hear it too somewhere. That'll be that one. Presumably back to Dublin. This one back to Chicago. This one back to Boston. Here we go. Well, I guess we're going to see the Washington plane go anyway, aren't we? So let's keep the camera towards the 767-300. I better take a snap, hadn't I? Oh, blow me, I've been photobombed. And again. David Bell. Good morning, David, first and foremost. Welcome. Let's get me on camera. David, welcome to Plain Sailing Aviation. I'm Mark. Pleased to meet you, buddy. Fireworks for you as well, because we always celebrate good things. And you joining us is that. Welcome aboard. You're right, Cabo Taxi. It is very much a transatlantic day, isn't it, between United States and Canada. Oh, so we've got a Heathrow shuttle creeping into shot. Not moving with any alacrity. We'll go to the departing ATR momentarily, folks. As I suspected, the ATR is wending its way back to Dublin. I'm always getting photobombed, Nell. Terrible. Photographer. Philip Boring, hello to you. Just got away from the ops patrol. So David, and they're all new members, I'll put a members post out in the next couple of days with a bit more detail with our Germany streams that are upcoming, but also the Facebook group we've got in case you are a Facebook user. Oop, showtime. Wow. No movement here. If you've submitted this morning, Carl, then I'll pick it up, but you're not showed as queued for the Facebook group, because I did a couple the other day. Philip Boring had got a swirly circle of death, but that's not me. I'm not dropping any frames at this end. That's probably your browser or your YouTube server. It's difficult sometimes to unravel it. Yeah, the small props, Philip Boring, they're absolutely, well, I've travelled on a couple recently to Guernsey and I've enjoyed both trips. A Saab 340 and an ATR 72-500, and yeah, comfortable ride. I tell you what, more comfortable than riding in a 737 or A320 on a comparable trip. Let's do with a pitch of the seat or something, I don't know. Copenhagen is the destination of this EasyJet, this 14-year-old Airbus A320-200. Michelle's got no swirls at her end. That is good news. Cripes. What do I do? What do I do this? Oh, I'm gonna have a quick look at this. It's one quick shot from me. Might use it for a thumbnail on another day, you see. As soon as that EasyJet moves, I will get you to it. But come on, no comparison, is it? All right, Carl Sheil, I'll pick it up, mate, when I get home. Thank you so much, Hammy, that's kind praise indeed. Sometimes the sound can be a challenge for my setup on Almond Bank, because when I run both the mics in a particular configuration, I pick up some of that warble off the ground radar. It drives me potty, but having been in touch with the manufacturer's road, seems that it's just one of those tough cheese scenarios. Although I probably should harness DB Bassman's electronic expertise and find some way of buffering it from my kit. What do you reckon, DB? Can we drown it? So let's just see what's what. I don't think I've missed anybody. If I have, I do apologise. Never on purpose. Right, so where's our United gone? It's moved, of course, hasn't it? Put me to the test. No real rush there, is there? Can we get the planes and trains shot? I think we can just about squeeze it in, can we? Yeah. Alexandra Wood, thank you so much for confirming. We've got a Delta 767 from Atlanta, 2 minutes out. Haven't quite got eyes on it yet, so this plane's clearly going to get to go. And of course, Atlanta they've resumed that route since we were last here. It just shows you, you only have to blink at Edinburgh at the minute and there's a new or resumed route. Summer season here rocks. I think we had a Turkish Airlines A330 through here, did we not, the other day? I think I might have been up at Aberdeen when that one came. Alexandra Wood says we also got a KLM from Amsterdam. 5 minutes out, smashing. So 767 emoji deployed from Alexandra Wood and now W. Can't wait for this baby to go. It feels like a perfect moment, doesn't it really? You've got United on the way out, Delta on the way in, both flying the ever iconic 767-300. Which airlines do I use? Asked Simon Kirby. The ones I get the best prices on, really. So when we've streamed from Heathrow, that's been British Airways, Amsterdam, KLM, the Germany trip we've got coming up, which is Munich and Frankfurt. I'm going out with KLM, changing at Schiphol and getting to go on an E195 E2 to Munich, coming back with Lufthansa. So it kind of depends, it's very context dependent. The Guernsey trip, that was with Arini in both directions, the Guernsey airline, but we never actually flew in one of their planes. They were both wet leases. On the way out, it was a Saab 340 operated by RAF Aviva, or something a bit like that. And the way back, it was another wet leaser, Jump Air. So I was a bit gutted about that aspect of it because I love the tail fin on the Arini. It's not quite Edelweiss with its sunny optimism, but it ain't far short. Anyway, I got to come and go in very white-looking planes, so but flew on 2 firsts for me. So yeah, that's, I think, post-pandemic, my potted history. Oh, and Ryanair. I've been Ryanair to Dublin a couple of times, haven't I, since I've been live streaming, and I think I've said before, that was a pleasant surprise. Got there for not very much, comfortable, punctual flight, and whereas I'm not going to say a Max 8 is a comfortable ride for a long trip, for Dublin it was fine. Been far less comfortable on a train. Oh, this is really holding. So where's our Delta? It's still treading water, figuratively, over the Firth of Forth. Track number 10, this plane, in the world. 224 people currently tracking it. So, be with us shortly. I wonder what's caught the top 10 interest on this. Anyway, departed 7 hours 20 minutes ago. Michelle says the United has a 5 o'clock shadow. I saw the 5 o'clock shadow reference. Initially I thought you were going to say Mark had got a 5 o'clock shadow. He very purposefully made sure he was clean shaven when he set out. I've been slaughtered by Rab and Alibi before for turning up on parade with a less than clean shaven look. So the inbound 767 just about to cross the coast, beetling along at 1,125 feet. Aircraft 27 years of age. Right, Delta time, team. It's here. It's here. Be a little hazy for you, but we'll just position it. Cloud cover is starting to increase a little bit at this end, so I think I said earlier in the show, the best sunshine in the morning. It's just going to get incrementally cloudier, but it's still very pleasant. I'm not sure if I'm going to get out the next fleece. We'll see. Get a bit, working my way towards the 6-pack. So yeah, this was track number 10 in the world. Don't know what it's doing at the minute tracking wise, but it was 10. So if you just joined the show, yet to hit the like button, great opportunity here to do so. And with the United Airlines 767-300 going the other way, you wish you'd had 2 likes. So that plane inbound from Atlanta. United moving, they're not yet. Somebody else is on finals, I see, so looks like they're going to have to hold two. Something growling overhead. Is there a skyscraper to be had? It sounds interesting. Whether it is or not, well, that's a moot point. Yeah, the overfly. Oh no, I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just rattling around in my head. Next in, EasyJet from Copenhagen, says no W. Roger that. KLM 5 out. In fact, I'm out of sequence, aren't I? It must be the KLM that is the first in. An Embraer 175 standard. Didn't realise we got one of those on today's route. I do like them. I don't see the 175 enough on our shows, I don't think. Right. Here we go. So KLM time, smiley dolphin. The United departure is not moving 1 inch at the minute. I'm guessing that EasyJet on finals that I think Nell mentioned is probably in with a shot of going before the United departure goes. We're moving at the sharp end. Track will be clear in a minute. So here's your next departure team. Off to Chicago. Is this 767? Is the runway clear? Very clear. This should be a turn and burn. Cool, we only just got that, and we only just got this. That's how fast this KLM taxied its way up. Not taxiing with quite so much alacrity is this inbound from Atlanta. But then what's the hurry? Yep, Hammy's decided it's gin time. And to be fair, it is a June summer's day, sun is out, Yeah, sounds a good idea, Hammy. Feet up. So Alexandra Wood says we've got a 737 to Nantes on its way out. If only Sarah Louise was here to hear me put my language skills to work. Nantes. I'd not be that plane almost certainly. Carl Shield, yeah, single track here, mate. Single track. Good morning, James Woolard. Seen a great use of the 767 emoji, as is the case with Michelle, Nell, and well, too many for me to call. Oops, keep up, keep up, keep up, keep up. Oh, so that was in, sorry folks, I'm catching up belatedly. I thought that was a Chicago departure for some reason, that 76. Put that on my blooper reel. But it's New York, Newark for the avoidance of doubt. So Nick Gray, Mark 176, and anyone else that's pulled their hair out. So somewhere I lost that. It might have been because the Chicago plane came in first. Anyway, matters it really? It's only a point of accuracy. So, Alan M, have you won yourself 2 bottles of scotch? That is the all-important question. I see we have 180 people in the show at the minute. 180! Looks like our Nantes departure is just edging its way forward to go. So where are we now? 11 o'clock. So during the next hour, what's happening? What is happening? Well, we've got some departures, transatlantic departures. I'm pretty sure JetBlue are due to go within the hour, and indeed WestJet, but I have to check that. I know we've got SunExpress in, some more Lufty. Maybe I paid more attention when I was scoffing my Weetabix at 3:45 this morning. I thought I'll remember it all. What can go wrong? $218 likes. Thank you, Michelle. Working our way towards 250. Bye. What is happening with our WestJet? Let me have a little look, see what should be happening. A little bit hazy. Doesn't look like they're boarding that yet a while. Although JetBlue is pinging, says Hammy, so we've locked in on the right plane. Somebody on final, so is going to take the gaze first, and that is British Airways inbound from London Gatwick, an Embraer 190 standard. Is that a positioning flight? Because I think this might be going off to Mallorca or somewhere later, certainly somewhere Spanish and sunny. I noticed that on the route listing. I didn't realise this plane was possibly coming from Gatwick. We'll pick that baby up in a minute. Let's settle on our not WestJet, JetBlue. At least I've stopped calling JetBlue Jet 2. Took a lot of therapy, that. Cabo Taxi confirms that Embraer is actually a London City one. Oh, that's interesting. Thanks, Cabo. And Mark 176 looks like that is on similar lines. Similar strange decision. But I wondered if that was an empty flight, because BA don't do this Gatwick Edinburgh route, do they? Simon E, good morning to you. It is a great day for streaming. It's a great day weather-wise. Sun's beating down. Let me give you a sky shot, just in case you're doubtful. So yeah, all is good. Just have a quick check around my kit and just check that I'm not burning through the juice prematurely. Looks good. But yeah, I hope all is good with you, Simon. Somebody on finals, I'll pick that one up in a minute. Lufthansa pushing back for the return leg to Munich. So we're not strapped for action. So make sure you've got the tea, coffee to hand, or if you are into gin o'clock, beer o'clock, whatever, just stay hydrated, folks, and refreshed. So we get a BA drive-by. Looks like this is going to go around one of the back gates, or certainly the far side. Oh, I see one gate it could have, but it seems to be going a bit fast. Is it going to whack the anchors on? Nope. To be fair, memory serves me, they normally tow the London City 12 o'clock or 11 o'clock departure around from the back of the terminal around now, don't they? Or thereabouts. Inbound plane, bizjet alert. If you like your bizjets, Gulfstream G500. I don't think I saw this listed when I checked this morning. It's an NA to NA, but we do know it's a Gulfstream G500 on final approach, folks. So I better make ready, better get ship shape. Michelle, take it steady. Don't be burning yourself through. Richard Coles, glad you're enjoying the stream, mate. Oop. And good morning to you, of course. Just realised I need to get off camera for the inbound bizjet. So members, get your bizjet emojis ready. So Lufthansa are now fully pushed back, being disconnected from their tug. I rather do like that. So we'll pick that up in a moment, but we'll, in the meantime, try and roll out with the Lufthansa A320-200 departure to Munich. Thank you, Mark 176. The bizjet we've just been lavishing attention on has just arrived from Farnborough. Alexander Wood pitching in with plane of the day on that. It's not a bad shout, but I am dirty backside notwithstanding, still very much in love with that 767-300 that United flew in. Although, I don't know. Now W says, nah, this is contention here. The Bombardier was nicer. I'll take a picture of it as it goes by. We might have to, I don't think I've got them all, mind you, because I think the Bombardier might have been a hazy pick, which I didn't take. Dassault, possibly. I'll see what pictures I've got. You're right, Hammy, that is a mini VC-10. I just love the wings on these babies. Yeah, that's an interesting style cue, but I think you're right. Let's get a closer look at it, because that Lufty's not tearing the track up yet, is it? So I'll try and take a snap of it as it goes by. Lufty's rolling forward, so I'm guessing this is going to have to hold any second. Give way and all that. So let's just take the Lufty initially and then go back to the bizjet. Can't say fairer than that. Lufty rolling indeed, Mohawk. So we've got the Frankfurt flight in later, haven't we? I think certainly in the next hour. Right, come on baby, here we go. So we can get a clean enough picture. Looks like it's having to give way to a fair bit of traffic because, let me just bring you back. Bring it back, sing it back. Well anyway, Loganair on the way out. So, let's see what we've got going on there. See what snap I can get. One, that's a banker bet. Let's see if I can get a cleaner one than that. Lots of aviation architecture in the background. Small one. Last one. We kind of need Lloyd Bell or Abby Garvey on the case here. We'll get Terry the artist up from down south. Get some photographic quality on the case. So we've got an aircraft on finals. It is the SAS inbound from Stockholm. Departed nearly 2 hours ago. They are just starting on finals, still out at sea at the minute, figuratively. Certainly first departure is going to be this Lufty, and I think if he gets a squirt on he might be able to do it. Clearly ATC think that is possible. No dallying though, this is a full-on turn and burn. Ooh, Mark 176, and I think Nels also commented about the Bombardier Challenger 605 taxiing out. I can see it. Dare I put you on it? Yeah, of course I dare. Hard wide towards Discovery. There she goes. So I've got to take one picture of this just as a souvenir. It's going to be hazy and it's not perfect, but Sorry that's stuck on you a little bit. So we're going to follow, even through the haze, our little bizjet. Off to Paris. But of course, we've got Scandinavian Airlines to welcome in first. Iberia Express have also pushed back, turned and are taxiing out as well. So it looks like we've got at least 3 departures to go in consecutive order, I think. What, is it me or is the bird scaring gadget on all the time now? So I mentioned the Iberia Express return to Madrid. There it is. The line is currently headed by Loganair. Scotland's finest are indeed next to go. Although I'm not sure where they're going because I can't see it on flight radar. As soon as the track runs clear, they're gone. Sassy sass. Nell, you are so right. Rank up Aviation, 227 likes. Closing in on 250, folks. Remember, if we get to 350, I'll gift a couple of memberships, chuck them into the pot. Please do give us that like. It makes such a difference. Especially when we're live. And if you're wondering who's talking, it's Mark. Hey up, Jack McAlpine, how are you? 767, which one, mate? The United one, I'm thinking. That's definitely got my vote. We've kind of decided the back end was a bit scruffy, a bit sooty. Could have written your name on it, like, please clean me, you know, that kind of thing. But as a plane and in United livery, it looked great. So bizjet is next to go, but it's holding well short in the siding. So that's because somebody else is on finals. So we'll go to that momentarily. Some blues and twos in the background. I can just about hear. Sounds like somebody's not having a good day. Right, Air France. Ooh la la. Air France is nearly in the house. I think it's an Embraer 190, I'd like to say. Usually is. Let's have a look. Yeah, 190 standard. So that's your next arrival. Small seconds away. Actually, Jack, I think you can beat that United 767 if they send the 400. DB Bassman was saying earlier on in the show about its likelihood of being seen. So we definitely had it last year. But yeah, today I think it's out front, and for me, untouchable. Because I would like to have written my name in all that soot on the tail. Mark was here. Mark's plane of the day. Right, bizjet alert, bizjet alert. This is obviously our French aviation section of the show. Air France just in from Paris Charles de Gaulle, and this going to one of the other Paris airports. Note my sketchiness, very good at sketching. A couple of fishermen to my side. We're kind of plane fishing, aren't we, really? Good morning, Chris Montroy. Best viewing spots? I think it depends what you're after, and I think people who do Edinburgh more regularly than me will have their own, especially if you're live streaming, for example, here on Almond Bank for runway 24, you're not going to beat it. If it was 06, which is obviously this runway in the opposite direction, there's a place called the Mound, which is good. The Spotter's Guide, Edinburgh, is the best thing to have a look at, because there are some other spots that probably work well for still photographers with ladders and so forth. But for this kind of thing, this is a great spot. And it has that very redeeming feature that it's very easy to park your car, very easy. Certainly this side, it's a bit trickier over the other side, but it's doable, very doable. This side, it's a cinch. So I think we've got an EasyJet on finals. I can't quite see the chat. Can I see flight radar? Sorry, I'm not quite keeping up with this plane, am I? Inbound from Amsterdam, EasyJet. I recognise the orange flash on the nose. Right, Iberia, next to go. Be a little bit hazy. HGC's back in the chat, I've just seen. Sorry if I missed your earlier entry. Kind of jumping around a little bit. Thanks for the kind words on sound. Rab H is at sunny Knockhill. Glad the sun's there too, mate. So, are we rolling? Not quite yet, are we? Gonna have to hurry up because we've got another EasyJet inbound from this one from Paris Charles de Gaulle, an A320. Nicely into finals. Tempo building. There's a Ryanair tracking out, I can see to my right. JetBlue has not yet moved. Not hanging around. I sometimes look up the price differential, or certainly ticket prices, don't I? But I'm curious what the difference is between the Air France arrival, that came in, what, 5-10 minutes ago, and this EasyJet flight. You'd obviously expect EasyJet to be cheaper. So Ryanair next in the blocks, off to Prague. Let's get ready for them, because I don't think they're going to be hanging about. So good morning to anyone that has just joined the stream. I'm Mark. If you knew that already, welcome back. If you're hearing it for the first time, welcome to Plain Sailing Aviation. Pleasure to have you with us this morning, although it's in UK time, nearly towards the afternoon, another 35 minutes or so to go. So just awaiting this Ryanair departure to Prague. Track is clear. We're off. So, EasyJets here, there and everywhere. On there, it's one of my favourite Edinburgh gags. On there. But you could do the same thing at Stansted, couldn't you, with Ryanair? Although we have a fair few of those here too. So, EasyJet you are looking at is off to Belfast. An A320 of 12 years vintage. Give me a chance to catch the chat momentarily. So let's go bottom end up, as I'm behind. So sorry folks if I've missed anybody's entry. Colin Lee's Hearts, how are you doing, pal? I'm well, in the pink at this end, enjoying this Scottish sunshine. Michelle says 235 likes, only 15 for the 250. Was that Rab and Hammy are pulling each other's hair? Oh, I don't ask. And if you're watching the show but not in the chat, just hit the subscribe button and jump in and say hi. Let's do that. Let's say hello. Crikey, a bit of a pause, but I think we're good. I think we're golden. What a lovely tail fin set that is. The only thing that would make that better is finding a way of getting the JetBlue into shot, but ain't gonna happen. Michelle says 239 likes. Nice little jump there. Excellent. That must mean it's time to celebrate with a drink of water. So let's do that. Well, very good health, people. Sue Cruz. Good morning, Sue. How you doing? Oh dear, that was refreshing. I think we've definitely seen the best of the sunshine, but it's still a decent day. And if Rab's still got a bit of sunshine up at Knock Hill, which is somewhere up that way, by my rough approximation, all could be good. Although of course it's a westerly wind, so really it's that away. I think that's your job, isn't it, Hammy? Weather station Hammy. I think what you have turns up here within 10 minutes. So if you've got the sun, I'll have it. Skating Banana, always a better show with you in it, my friend. Always a better show. So Rank Up asks, is that KLM next to the Ryanair and Embraer? Yes, it's a 175. Came in, what, 40 minutes ago? I'm losing track of time. What is it now? 11:30. Lovely little plane. They get quite a few of those through Teesside, and we get the odd ones go through Newcastle, but I always think it's a treat when we get to see a 175. So what can I see transponding on the deck? Ryanair to Dublin. JetBlue is still bleeping away, but I don't see... Let's get on JetBlue a minute. Let's just have a closer look, see. I don't know what we'll do. We're just going to loiter there for a minute. I've got a sixth sense on this one. Oh, the fly fishing behind me. I was saying earlier on they were anglers. I've just realised they're fly fishers. Very cool. Hawkeye Danu. How are you doing, Hawkeye Danu? Hope you're keeping well. Hammy's got cloud, increasing cloud. That's pretty much how it's playing out here. But I think we're good for the remainder of the show. It's not going to wait. It's not going to rain here. Not today, I don't think. Now W says United pushing back. They are, aren't they, Nell? A bit like the Kit Kat pandas. I've failed to observe it. How's that? Thank you. Oh dear. So that's Chicago. Thank you for that one. Alexandra Wood, been lovely catching up. Have a great rest of Sunday, and yeah, see you soon. Hope to see you on Friday when we are live from Munich. Cannot wait for that. Cannot wait for this either. Yeah, that JetBlue tail fin, Michelle, is pretty special, and as is WestJet. I think I gave this plane, well, not the exact one, but it was a Max 8, same colours, plane of the day last time I was here. And that's because I was heavily swayed by the livery rather than the type. I don't think I've ever given a Max 8 plane of the day before, but like to say I've got an open mind. Away from here as well, Alexandra. Forgetting I'm on camera. Let's get back to the 757. That's what we want to see, isn't it? Well, until we see something else. Just me checking the kit, being a mother hen. I almost feel inclined to move the camera so the plane starts moving. Agent provocateur. Let's give it a try. Keith Cornell, you take it steady, mate. We'll do the work at this end. You just make sure you've got something to drink, something to eat, chill back, and just let the action roll out for you. It's exactly how this should work. You're right, Skating Banana. I think the tail fin's set on the forecourt, as I like to call it. I know we've got the United out of sequence now. It's a nice set. If only we could have got this JetBlue more into shot. I don't know if that's a regular gate, but they really deserve something more prominent with a tail fin like that. Just next to the WestJet, I think. Tell you what, it's gone a little bit nippy. I might be having to fleece back up. Someone's either got the world's biggest car stereo parked the other side of the trees, or there's a bit of a gig on somewhere. Could hear a bit of a music. DB Bassman's still in the chat, isn't he? He's not actually got a gig over on the other side, and he hasn't told us about it. Do you know what? I can't get over what's happening with the arrival traffic. It seems to have slowed right up. And that's not what was expected. Catch you soon, Rab. Catch you soon. And thank you, Mohawk, for conjuring up an EasyJet from Luton, turning on to finals. Can I see it? Not quite yet, but the sky is much bluer that way, so I should see that momentarily. Here we go. Let's get my mush off screen. SunExpress on its way too soon as well, says Mohawk. Do you know what? I had this feeling we were going to get a SunExpress in special livery today. It was my wild card. What are we due? I thought we're going to get one. This shows you can get too far ahead of yourself. Although to be fair, I like the standard livery too, so I can live with that. DB, if you ever get a gig there, mate, I'll come and see you. How's that? Can't promise we'll live stream you though. I think if you do get the gig there, you're probably going to be out of our league. Never mind that place being out of your league. But it'd be very popular with our subscribers. Ain't she lovely? So our inbound EasyJet from London Luton, as already described in the chat, an Airbus A319-100, 18 years of vintage, registered Golf Echo Zulu Alpha Juliet, departed Luton 53 minutes ago, and well, just over 500 feet off the deck, nicely into finals, and next moving plane you're going to see. WestJet pushing back, folks. If you like your WestJets, quick, get the kettle on. Get that kettle on. Make sure you got a brew. Get some bickies. But yeah, WestJet pushing back. JetBlue can't be far off it either, although I've not checked their slot time. For some reason, on reflection, I don't think they're due to go out till after 12. So, just to prove I'm not kidding, there's your WestJet, although it's not showing a lot of its tail, but there she goes. Jeff Smith, good morning to you, Jeff. How you doing? Thank you, Gary Fleming. I got this notion from the debut show for JetBlue that it might be getting on towards 12:30. Just couldn't be sure. Peter M, hello to you, my friend. I hope you're keeping well. Hammy says, can I zoom into the United's bum to satisfy? I don't know. Can I do that? I have been asked to do trickier things, to be fair. I've been asked to do some obscure things. But yeah. I don't think Michelle's got a bum fetish. I think that is it's a point of presentational difference. Michael Maguire's got 5 degrees centigrade now in Melbourne. Melbourne doesn't sound the kind of place that I associate with low temperatures, but I guess you're getting into your winter months, aren't you? In my mind, I keep imagining a packed MCG, and it always seems to be sunny whenever obviously cricket's a summer sport, but that is my stereotype image for Melbourne. Right, what can I spot? Somebody's on finals, and that is SunExpress. Kind of seems a bit paradoxical at this exact minute because the sun's mostly disappeared, but apparently SunExpress coming in probably heralds a brighter passage of play. So that'll be our next plane. It departed Antalya 4 hours, 13 minutes ago. Aircraft is a MAX 8, 2 years of vintage. Just about at the right spot for final approach, so let's get on it. So good morning, still good morning UK time to anyone that's just joined the show. I'm Mark, welcome to the show. Edinburgh Airport, all in front of you. God, that bird sounding thing is omnipresent. I reckon that's going to be rattling in my head like an earworm later. So WestJet is the thing I think, or the plane that I think is going to move next. So we better lay in wait. Oh, we talk about a bit of smoke, steam around the WestJet? I'm not sure. Of course, you're watching on a bigger screen, folks, than I am. I'm only looking at a postage stamp. How we're moving. I'm just checking. I might have a communique from Mrs. PSA. Something like, get some milk on the way home. That's interesting. You reckon I've used 100% of my data allowance for the month? How is that even possible? We have streamed quite a bit this month, but I wasn't expecting that message. I think what we'll do, I'll wave this one off and just tweak down my upload speed, because I wasn't expecting to get that message from EE. But last thing I want is some kind of glitchy issue at the back end of the show. Kind of in the last hour and a half window, aren't we? Anyway, what a belter this is. Off to Toronto. I wish that message had been from Mrs. PSA. I checked all the data before I went to bed last night, and I was satisfied I got the right balance across the different SIMs I use. Although I did make a slight tweak at the start of this stream. Anyway, that's me thinking out loud. In fact, I'm just going to make the change now because it's in my head. So the screen will pause momentarily and then I'll make the change and you should be back just like that. Because I don't want them killing me at the back end of the stream. No Edelweiss today, Keith Cornell. I don't think Swiss have a Sunday service. Sounds like a church thing when I say it like that, doesn't it? I don't think they have certainly the 7:30 departure doesn't seem to be a thing anymore at this stage of the summer schedule, which is a shame. I think the last time we were here as well, was that we got Swiss rather than Edelweiss? Kind of think that was the case. Looks good in the sunshine. So with a clear track, you'd expect this to turn and burn. Four more likes for 250, folks. Can we do it before this plane hits the sky? Thank you, LW, as well. So the next arrival, heading our way, is Eurowings A320 from Dusseldorf, currently looping round on the further Forth. Can't see it yet from this position, but kind of thought I would. Anyway, Eurowings in next, so this has probably got to get moving soon. WestJet plane of the day, says Hammy. It's a good shout, but I gave it that last time, so... And that was no small thing, because it beat JetBlue's A321 on that particular show. Quite a few spotters here now. So the inbound plane is a mere twinkle. So I'm just going to loiter on this. Actually, JetBlue's not due to go for a bit, so where shall I loiter? Make your mind up, Mark. Here's where I'm going to loiter. So Eurowings inbound next, having departed 1 hour 12 minutes ago. As I was saying, the A320 that's inbound is 16 years of age, registered Delta Alpha Bravo Zulu Echo. Oh, 250 is up. I've just seen the news from DB Bassman, now W. Yes, I love you folks too. Best crowd in town. Let's have a quick burst of fireworks. Thank you, Michael Maguire, as well. That is very kind. You're such a great group of people. Jamie Miller is in the house. Jamie, how goes it, pal? Hope you are keeping well. So, let's see if we can get somewhere near 300. I'm gifting a couple of memberships at 350, remember? So we've got something sexy on screen, not me. Can't whack a bizjet, can you? This particular one, a Gulfstream G500, off to NA. Sun is shining there, drinks are cold. This one going to go out short. No. So we'll pan away to the inbound Eurowings momentarily. That was momentary. Ooh, something good landed there, I think. Michelle Johnson, you are such a, well, you're a double sweetie, really. You get an even bigger hug. Thank you so much. I don't know what to say. Let's get this plane down, get my composure. Love you to bits. Alrighty, bizjet alert. Let's get on it in our G500. Next to go, folks. Right, Michelle very kindly gifted 5 memberships, which was awesome. So I'm going to put the fireworks on now. Do it now. Thank you, Michelle. So, who actually got them? That is the question. Jesper the Cat, that's a cool handle. Mizamas, Zara Stein, and David B. And Fat Rat Double XL. Welcome to the fold, one and all. And Nell W, very kindly, crikey Nell, another great friend to the channel. You get a hug as well. Plane on finals, still twinkling in the sky, so we've got continuity of action. Very nice indeed. Right, let's see if we can find a way of getting those fireworks on. Let's do it now. Nell, these are for you. Thank you so much. So thank you for your Ko-fi donation. Let's see if I can. So that was for reaching 250 likes. Absolutely mega support, mega support. Oh no, flight radar chooses this moment to freeze on me. Lufty, next plane inbound from Frankfurt. Sadly not the classic Lufthansa livery, but the modern contemporary one is none too shabby. KLM are taxiing out with their Embraer 175, so rank up aviation. If you are still with the show, you'll enjoy that. Be in the shot in a minute actually. Let's just pick up the very nimble KLM. I was thinking that Lufthansa A321 that's just come in, is that our first A321 of the show? No, it's not, is it? JetBlue brought one in. Going short, going short. Oh, I love the circle of life there, Deborah Smeller. You've seen the Iberia Express Madrid flight, have you? Yeah, I love that. From me to you. Right, where do we go? Somebody's on finals, so I better get on that in a minute. That somebody on finals is a Ryanair inbound from Belfast. 737-800, 16 years of age. My machine is making a lot of noises. Now what's that telling me? I'm under 50% on my encoder, I can see that. David Bone is in the show. Good morning, David. Hope all is good, pal. And I see you've said thanks as well for your gifted. Brilliant stuff. Hammy, I don't know the answer to your Gulfstream question. There's usually something in it with these things, but no, I don't know. Google it and tell us, because I'm intrigued. I'll land this plane and let's see what the answer is. Jonathan McD. Good morning, Jonathan. No, good afternoon. How many times do I find myself the wrong side of the 12? Anyway, hope you're doing well. Now, I've not seen Abby either, Keith Cornell, although she's got that many things on, it's untrue whether she's flying, riding her horses or taking her pictures. She's found the secret to a 25-hour day, I think. So some tail fin action there from that Ryanair arrival. HGC, Gary Fleming and Simon E. What we got coming in next? Hang on, what we got? Let's just check. Can't remember if I did Nell's fireworks or not. No, I'm never sure. I've just lost my moment. So if I've already fireworked you, have some more. My brain works sporadically. And you can't have too many fireworks. You do a great job. Looks like an EasyJet. That much I can tell you. I might have to get this fleece off now. I'm cooking again. Don't know if John Mackenzie's in the show, but we're getting closer to the six pack. Just need to get down the gym. Then it'll all be happening. I'm just going to check my setup because I don't like the sound I've just heard in my headset. I'm just going to switch my microphone over. Okay, quick mic check. Oh, crikey, telescope alert. Yeah, you're right, Keith Cornell. Of course, Abby's got her Air Cadet service as well. Kenji, good morning, Kenji. How are you doing? Uh-oh, telescope alert. Folks, just confirm if the sound is working right. I'm hearing a bit of distortion at this end. Hence me nearly missing that, so I'm not entirely sure what's going on there. I'll just go straight to the bottom of the chat. So, Political Bias, how are you doing? Yes, the audio is choppy, Ken. Thank you for that. Right, let's see if that's cleared it. No, it's not. I can still hear it. Right, thank you, Ken, for confirming on that. What can I change? So don't adjust your set, folks. I'll figure it out. Switch this one off. Testing, testing. Hoping I've cleared that. Be a real nuisance if I haven't. So thanks for bearing with me, team. Next plane in is a Ryanair from Busiest. Not sure what that is, but it sounds nice. Busiest. Well, I think that's better. And thank you, Ken, for confirming. Oh, Air France have bolted while I've had my head up my backside. Thank you so much for confirming. I wasn't sure what that is, so I've not done anything massive. I've just reset different things that I can reset without bringing the stream down. It's that end of the show where power is starting to stretch out a little bit, but yeah, I think we're okay now. Air France with their Embraer 190 standard on their way back to Charles de Gaulle. Thank you, Michelle, as well, for confirming on sound. Strange fault, that one. That's a new one for me. As long as we can get the final hour and 20 minutes out of the show, I reckon we'll be good. Political bias. I don't know if I've been in some kind of isolation booth. I hadn't heard about anyone being sucked into an engine at Schiphol. That's truly awful. When did that happen? Oh, it's... Oh, right. I'm just catching up on this. Oh dear. I'll concentrate on the plane, otherwise I'm going to come up short. 3 days ago. See, we've been in Guernsey, we've just been professional tourists really. I've not watched the news, haven't bought a newspaper. To be honest, it's been quite nice. Not just the enjoyment of the location, but to be truthful, just being sort of out of the news, so to speak. Right, so here we go. EasyJet on the roll. So folks, we've still got the Qatar Airways A350-900 to look forward to. That is due in just after 1 o'clock. It's probably judicious to actually check and see how they're making on time. Nice splash of orange for that departure. Ken G, Andrew Foster's Travels, Nell W, HGC. So yeah, honestly, that person sucked into the engine. What a horrible way to go, and what a distressed individual that must have been. I mean, awful. Right, so a bit hazy, can't do much with that, I'm afraid. It's just the hallmark of a nice day. I might get the fleece off after this one before I cook myself. Swallowed a fly. So runway inspection looks like it's happening at the minute. And we're off. Are we not? No, I thought we were. Somebody's on finals, so we're about to start finals. Inbound plane, a Ryanair from Wheeze. Currently at 1,300 feet, so wasn't much longer before this plane had to move. So what's happening over here? Plenty of planes in. I guess we'll get to see most of those go during the last phase of the show. So we've got a Ryanair in shot at the minute. Off to Dublin. British Airways a bit further up the track with the baby bus heading back to headquarters. London Heathrow. Next plane is that Ryanair from Wizz. Keith Cornell. See you soon, Walker. Take care. Remember, Friday we are going to be broadcasting from Munich, so we'll get early intel on that out to members in the next couple of days. And at the weekend we will be doing a Frankfurt stream, so something to refresh the old palate. Right, I think it's time to cool down. Michelle Johnson, that bird scaring caper, it's just like, if you have to do it that much, they're not listening. It's like they're going to have to come up with something new. Ooh, what's that? Ah, British Airways. Is that Embraer? I got a feeling it probably is the one that came in from Gatwick earlier. Bit hazy, so we'll not collect that for the minute. British Airways patiently waiting their slot. It's time for me to get myself a little bit more ready for summer. In this sunshine, oh cripes! In this sunshine, I might put the sun cream on in a minute. Turn and burn. I better get ready. So, Ryanair next to go. British Airways behind them for London City, I guess. Let's get my mic back on. So yeah, the plane you are looking at, off to Dublin. LW, we'd have to run till 6 o'clock tonight to get down to the six-pack. Still plenty more to go. I can't believe how warm it's suddenly kicked up. The Ryanair there. I'd expect to see JetBlue. I have said Jet2 now instead of JetBlue. But I would expect to see JetBlue pushing back pretty shortly. There we go, we're on. Okay, so British Airways taking their place in the traps. We've got an EasyJet in the trap, should I say, yeah. Ryanair there. But yeah, it's our first departure of the stream to London City for British Airways. You're exactly right, LW. 4 layers so far. 2 more to go. So Nell confirms JetBlue and Delta both pinging but not moving. Roger that. Although pushback now seems to be the indication. EasyJet to Madrid is also on the move. Let me just bring that onto camera. There you go. Alright, so EasyJet to Madrid, definitely going to be next departure. Hi to Sue Major. How are you doing, Sue? Hope Sunday's been good for you. Big wave at this end. In fact, I'll go to camera, put a wave on for you. Good morning, Sue. So I think that EasyJet Madrid departure is now on the move. Yeah, slow and steady, floats its boat. Look at that haze, hazy fantasy. Lunchtime at Knock Hill. You barely started, Rab. Hope you're having a cracking time, bud. Mohawk says we've got another London City flight soon. Yeah, it is a curiosity. Must be all the city slickers flying in early ahead of the week ahead. Thank you, Gary Fleming. Yeah, you're right. Folks, please do hit the like if you've yet to do so. Helps us massively. I will gift a couple of memberships in when we hit, or if we hit 350. But either which way helps us so much. And if you're not yet subscribed to the channel, just hit the button and then say hi in the chat. Entirely free, and it's great to say hello. So it does look like we've got a second London City departure. It was scheduled for 11:10, way past that now. Oh, JetBlue are moving, and someone's on finals, and suddenly we are getting loose all. It's all happening. The editor's privilege. I'm going to put the plane on this. Plane. I can't get the words out. The camera. On its way back to New York JFK. Inbound plane is an EasyJet from Geneva, an A320-200, 12 years of age. An A320-200, that is going to be your next bit of action. I think this is the one with the reg, not Jesus, but Jesus. So nice side profile here. I might just say, well, no, it's too hazy, I think. I think the better light was earlier. Delta's out. Delta's showing. Where? Now I've got these Deltas, I can't remember where they're all going. Atlanta, Georgia. Looking good. So it looks like we've got 4 departures in pretty short order. I think the balance of action here, at least for the next 30 minutes, is going to be departure orientated. So just looking ahead a little bit, I'm just imagining or trying to envisage where that Qatar 350's at. That's running early. That's going to be in about 11 minutes according to Flight Radar. So if you like your A350s, I mean, I'm hoping you like your Boeing 767s, but if you're wanting something a bit more contemporary, the 350 is on its way inbound from Doha. Helsinki spotting, hello to you. Thank you, Mohawk Scotland. SAS push back. You are so right. So let's put the camera there because that Delta is not moving fast and there's a plane in front of it. So there's the SAS. Pushed back and turned and it's about to start running forward. But we've got quite a bit of action to show you before that one gets into the sky. We've still got that EasyJet They're everywhere, these EasyJets. Ubiquitous. Not the word. Turn and burn. So we better get to it. So Delta still not looking to move forward yet. As soon as it does, I'll put you on it. I figure the SAS might look a bit glintier in this sunshine, so looks like JetBlue are now taxiing as well, so looking good, Houston, looking very good. Now W says we've got a Cessna 560 XL on finals. XLS, very good. Let's have it. I don't think that was listed this morning either, or earlier this morning. We are definitely blessed on the bizjet front today. So we're pretty much into the final hour of the show, folks. Where did the time go? Hope you've had fun. Crikey, JetBlue has shot out of the blocks. But so has Delta. Everything's been uncorked. And the wind is picking up, pretty much as forecast, to be fair. You can probably hear a bit of that. Crikey, it's even taken my water bottle over. Just going to reach for another one. That was empty. Here we go. Yep, definitely like that. Right, kicking the tripod as I do. Look at that. There's your cue. I'll tell you what, the margin was a bit tight there because the next plane in is a Transavia 737-800 inbound from Rotterdam. So 4 queued up to go, folks. Ooh, there's our little bizjet. Can I get a snap? Just the one. It's going to get a bit hazy, I think, if I chase it too hard. British Airways lining up for a London City departure. I think it's London City, isn't it? Yeah, London City. Ooh, I like that bizjet in the background. I don't think I'm going to get a clean enough shot. See over the far side with all the blue flashes on it? Oh, that will be my plane of the day. I've seen that one before somewhere, I'm pretty sure. Well, it'd be nice to see it without the haze wrapped around it. So, rolling. Got no choice. Another plane on finals. They can't dally. So next arrival is going to be an EasyJet from Krakow. Well into finals at the minute. Departed Krakow 2 hours 15 minutes ago. An A320neo, 5 years of age. That is going to be your next arrival action as we track in with this Transavia 737 recently arrived from Rotterdam. Optimus Toaster. How are you doing, Optimus? Hope all is good. Hope you've had a good weekend. So, EasyJet's on its way in. So we can't be having to wait much longer for the A350. So JetBlue still in the queue, but number 3 in the queue now, headed by EasyJet, as you can see, SAS, and very stylish, even in the haze, JetBlue. So we've got another Easy on finals. Oh no, it's Qatar 350, A350-900, 6 years of vintage. Currently inbound, having departed 6 hours and 46 minutes ago. Good stuff. Currently at 775 feet, just crossing the coast. Simon E, you can't whack a queue at Edinburgh. Loving it. All right, Optimus Toaster. Did not realise you could see me. I'll wave and then you can tell me, is that me? Anyway, I'm the guy in black. Crikey, this is a wriggle on. I'm not going to stay with this for long because that 350 is well into finals now. Right, there you go. Wheels up. missing out on this baby. Like some great big bird of prey. I do wish they'd send the one with the One World livery on it though, that'd be a treat. So our second A350 of the show, both courtesy of Qatar Airways. Lovely jubbly, as I think somebody once said. Plenty of A350 action there. Now W, Simon E, Gary Fleming, Nell W again, Ken G. I'm not sure if that's a farewell wave or for something else, but well, I guess it's a farewell wave. But thanks for joining us, and if I'm wrong, thanks for staying with us. Hello Johnny, how goes it? You can't beat a bit of emoji spamming, Johnny. You're not allowed that greater catalogue of emojis. At the best of times, it's always linked to your membership number, but yeah, if you can't spam the chats, what can you do? Time for a drink, I'm wondering. So a big welcome to anyone that has just joined the show. I'm Mark, so all is cool at this end. Somebody else on finals, probably better investigate who. Ryanair inbound from Valencia. A 737-800, registered Golf Romeo, uniform Kilo Charlie, 13 years of age, departed Valencia 2 hours 43 minutes ago. There's a queue of two now waiting to go. Those two, SAS going back to Stockholm and JetBlue to New York JFK. Plenty of planes here as well, so I think the final hour is going to be heavily balanced towards departure action. There's also the second United Airlines New York Newark flight, I think comes in somewhere between 1 and 2 o'clock. So we might look into that. So what's occurring? Qatar not rushing. Nice and steady, steady Eddie. Hello Boeing 757 Megafan. Where have the United 757s gone? Well, they've not all gone, I don't think, unless I'm losing track of where we're at. And we do, as I was saying a few minutes ago on commentary, we do have the second New York Newark flight potentially arriving in our time window, give or take. I don't know if it's making time or not. Let's have a quick look actually. So, bam, bam, bam. They keep on coming, just as we like it. blimey. Still working its way in. If this was Star Trek, you'd say this is space normal speed. Definitely no warp drive going on there. So JetBlue is there still, basking in the sun. Hold that thought. And here's our inbound Ryanair from Budapest, departed 2.5 hours ago, a Max 8 200, a year old. Well, just over a year actually, registered May last year. I might take a picture. Sunshine is rather tempting. Let's have that one. A bit busy in the background, but it's the price you pay on this side. One more. Next to go is JetBlue. No time to dally. Somebody else on finals I see. So traffic continuity looks good, team, for the final phase of the show. The inbound plane is an EasyJet from Bristol. We'll pick that one up in a bit. Planes and trains for you in the background. Dopey Corp is in the house. How you doing, pal? No sooty back end on this Qatar 350. Look at that. What do you reckon, Hammy and Michelle? I think you could agree. Spotless. Alright, so our inbound EasyJet from Bristol has now crossed the coast. Do pick up, I didn't know it went to 144. Thanks for dropping in, mate. Anyway, hope you're having fun. It sounds like you've gone somewhere nice. I'll have a look in the chat in a minute. So, front deck full of planes, so not short of action. I'm just going to quickly check my batteries. Oops, I'm going to take the webcam off, I think. I'm in survival mode now for the last 40 minutes or so. Let's try and reduce a few other bits and pieces. Do that. Simple that. I'm still here, team. I'm just trying something different with my plugins. Putting anything more in, or am I out? That didn't work. Don't know if you heard that sound. That's a good sound. That means something's working. Next plane in is a delightfully, oh no, it's not the one I thought it was going to be. Brussels Airlines, but I've got a Eurowings picture, so I was expecting a spotty livery. Sorry, Michelle, I thought that's what I was going to conjure up. I do love that livery, but I don't think that's what we're getting. I'm seeing a picture of a Eurowings plane. Bit of a swap out. Inbound from Brussels, so it must have been a swap, all part of the same group of course, so yeah, it was definitely a spotty livery that was listed this morning. Brian Crawley, runway 24, yes my friend, runway 24. I think it'll stay that way all day. 286 on the like, so 14 more for the 300. Can we do it, folks? Remember 350, if we get that far, I'll gift a couple. And to be honest, I'll gift a couple anyway. So, the way I make it up. 290 likes, says Michelle. Thank you so much, Brian Crawley. I'm delighted you found us too. I'd go to camera to say hi, but I'm just going into energy saving mode. The juice seems to have burnt down a bit faster today than I was calculating. But I'll go to camera at the end if I've got enough juice. My encoder's on 18%, you see, so pro rata, I'll be good for the next 40 minutes. But in reality, you know, the last 18% isn't as good as the first 18%. I miss measles too, Michelle, as in the plane, not the real thing. Definitely. So what's Dopey Gorp up to anyway? I've not quite got there. So here we go, wife and children. You haven't said where you are, Dopey Gorp. Scottish Linda, I've just seen your exit. Thank you so much for your support and very kind gifting of a membership as well. That was really appreciated. Have a great rest of Sunday. Look forward to catching you next week, actually, or when we're in Frankfurt on, guess right, Munich on the Friday and Frankfurt at the weekend. We'll keep you posted though, so don't worry, it will all work out. Let's have a quick look what's happening. We've got an ATR inbound from Dublin, so I think that's where we're going to next. So plan is, folks, to finish at 13:35. We might drag it on 10 if that brings us in the second of the United New York-Newark flights. But equally my hand might be forced by a lack of juice by then. So what we got? Somebody has spoilt me with kindness. Brian Crawley, thank you so much, my friend. I've just seen your very generous super chat. So it's nice to say hi to you because we haven't met before. I did say I was Mark, didn't I? I do get forgetful at this end of the day, and we always celebrate good things at Plain Sailing Aviation with a burst of fireworks. So thank you very much for your super chat. And I know you won't have heard this before, I apologise, others have. Everything we get at Plain Sailing Aviation goes on data, travel or kit, that's it, reinvested. So everything we have, it kind of influences what we do next, which is how we were able to do Aberdeen the other week and off to Germany this week. So always rest assured your money is directly being put to work, ain't going in my pocket, or Eddie's for that matter. Beautiful KLM. The stylish E195E2. The exact plane, well not the exact plane, the exact type that will be taking me to Munich next week from Amsterdam Schiphol. What's going on here? Of course, this is the Washington flight. So Mega 757 fan, if you are still in the show, you've got one. Optimus Toaster says the Brussels flight, or the Brussels imposter, is having a wee sit down at the mound end. Got eyes on there, you are so right. Oh, short Ryanair though is stealing my gaze. Going short meant we only got a bit of that, but yeah, so Optimus Toaster is exactly right. A bit hazy down there, but our Brussels imposter is in purgatory, having to have a wait. Here's our Washington departure. Tell you what, we may struggle to get to the end of the show with my 16% on the encoder. I'm going to have to keep pretty close to that. Well, thanks Rab for confirming Brian Crawley's another simmer. So you're part of Rab's world. Something's just snuck out, unbeknown to me. It looks like a Loganair. Very low slung, aren't they, these Embraer ER J145s? So, yeah, we seem to be... We might end up getting to half one. We'll see how we do. We'll give it a heave. So we're nearly at 300 likes. Yeah, let's do it. Come on, folks. Have a nice time, Carl Shield, with whatever you're doing next, mate. And I've just seen Alex Hanger. Hello to you. Thank you so much for subscribing, and you're enjoying the show on lovely Madeira Island. God, I love that place. Not been since the pandemic. Went 3 summers consecutive before the pandemic, before Mrs. PSA got less keen on flying. Do you live there, Alex, or are you on holiday yourself? That wind is definitely getting up. They did say it'd start to gust up a little bit at the back end of the show. Let's have a quick look on Meta, see what they are telling us. So at the minute, cloud is pretty much at 2,300 feet, such as it is. 4 knots of crosswind, 10 knots of headwind. So, don't want that. Let's get rid of it. Do not consent, thank you. Yeah, tell you what, Amy, you're right. Let's call it 300 for the gifties, because I'm worried I'm going to lose power before we get much north of that. 15% on the encoder box at the minute. I think with running the second camera from the box on warmer days seems to create a little bit more of a power drain. But yeah, tell me when it's 300, I'll gift a couple, because I do worry about getting blown off the stream. Brian Crawley, this simming setup, I mean, my boy Eddie has been flirting with setting up. Hello?
Subscribe to you.
You subscribe to me, are you?
Yeah.
What's your name, young man?
Corey Fairbrief. Very good.
We both subscribe. We both subscribe.
Sorry,
to
what's
you.
your name?
Corey Fairbrief.
Corey.
Corey.
And I'm
Yeah.
Kai.
Kai.
Yeah.
Hi. And hello everybody. I'll have to concentrate on the stream though, because I'll get slaughtered. There's about 6 or 7 people now around me. You enjoy the planes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Excellent. You're not local, are you? You're up here with the school, or
No?
just?
Most of us come from Fife across the border.
Yeah.
Ah, well, great to see you all.
Thank you.
And thanks for subscribing as well.
You're welcome.
That's nice. So Alex Hanger lives in Madeira. Yeah, it is a lovely place to call home. I'm extremely envious of you. It's beautiful. Now I've got Mrs. PSA back on a plane with our recent trip to Guernsey. Probably need to get something in between a short flight and 4.5 hours for us, something in that region. Looks like our Brussels arrival has been released from purgatory. United are now moving as well for their departure to Washington. This is the better shot, this one. Oh, something really... Michelle, you spent enough and more with us today already, and very kindly dropping us a £25 super chat bomb. God love you. Let's get the fireworks on now, while we've still got them. Here we go. Michelle, for you. Excuse me. God love you. I probably won't do my round up to camera at the end, because I think we'll probably be out of juice. I'm just trying to think strategically what I could do. I could battery change the camera. It's the encoder that I don't seem to be able to get juice in much faster. 13% on it at the minute. Have a think, Mark. Have a think. Have a Kit Kat. See what? I've just got something I want to try. Just bear with me. I'm just going to leave it a little bit longer. Let's see if that will do it for the camera. Right, I think I've solved the camera problem. Oh, and I see a member. Oh, it's Brian Crawley's. I've already seen, thank Brian. I can see all of a sudden my kit has sparkled back to life. So I just need to sort the encoder out now. No, actually, I'm out of sequence. I haven't shouted out for Brian Crawley. Brian Crawley, thank you so much for taking membership. Sorry, I'm getting a bit convoluted. I'm kind of problem solve a little bit badly. And this is fireworks for you for joining the Plain Sailing Aviation Crew Lounge. Thank you, mate. Yeah, I'd seen the box on the screen, but just appreciated that was your very kind super chat. That planes and trains alert. Do I like that? Have I mentioned that before? Too many times. So this plane off to Washington. So Michelle super chat, which I didn't read the message out, remiss of me, not forgetting the showman who needs a cuppa and a dinner afterwards, and to boost the PSA coffers. All going in the coffers, Michelle. All going in the coffers. We've got some good stuff coming up that's already paid for, and we've got some good stuff that we are working on the planning for that we'll start to consult members on once we get into July, just to work out how to prioritise our resources. We are a member-led channel and we're very proud of that, so Nick Gray had 2 punctures in 40 miles. That's a nuisance, isn't it? I carry spare inner tubes, me, because I'm rubbish at repairing punctures. I'm only marginally better at changing inner tubes. Really don't want to let this plane in, do they? So good afternoon to anybody who has joined the show recently. I'm Mark, your host. Melody Art just spotted you. I would wave you, Melody, but I've had to set the camera off to save on juice. Anyway, I hope you're doing well. And you're right, Alex Hanger, that's 757, those RB211s. If it was a building, it'd have listed status, wouldn't it? So some nice splashes of colour for the emoji spam from LW, HGC, Gary Fleming and Rab H. These flies are coming out from everywhere. Right, so see if I can solve this encoder issue. I'm literally squeezing the pips out of it. if you can hear those sounds, tell me what they are. So we've got a Ryanair lining up in the gate. The Ryanair departure is off to Wheeze return flight. 11 years of age is the 737 that is taking it out, 737-800. Plane you were looking at, SunExpress, just what it says on the tin really, on its way back to Antalya. So 2 to go. Plenty of planes transponding. I'm just light on juice. Believable. Sorry, I was a bit heavy-handed there. I was looking in one direction, that direction if you want the truth. Just going to take a quick picture of that. I like the deck. William Almerod, hello to you. Good afternoon. Hope you're keeping well. And Hammy has very generously he's COFID us, as well as gifted memberships earlier. £5 to Plain Sailing Aviation. Thank you so much. One more for 300. As soon as that drops, I'll gift 2. Can't say further than that. Thank you, Hammy. Can I put the fireworks on? Probably should get the plane in shot first. SunExpress next to go. Hammy's fireworks. Thank you, mate. Somebody's on final, so we can't hang around, you have to move. Inbound plane is a British Airways arrival from Heathrow, a baby bus. Optimus Toaster, I have just seen you have joined the PSA Crew Lounge. Absolutely buzzing to have you with us. We've got some great people joined us today, and we already had some great people with us, so what a community we've got. Thank you so much. We'll get you some fireworks on in a minute. Right, where to point? There, random. Optimus Toaster, welcome to PSA's Crew Lounge. Next time I'm down here and you're down here, let's say hi. I don't know if you get over the Kirk Liston side or not, but and that goes for anybody that spots here that's part of our community. It's always nice to say hello. Even better if it's a sunny day and you're not being lashed like a North Sea trawler. So our next plane is an EasyJet from Naples. An A320neo, brand new in February of this year. So plenty of new plane smell there. Although this doesn't look like that plane. This is British Airways. I'm one out of sequence. Ignore me. This should be that baby bus I called, won't it? I need food. Oh, natty bizjet alert. I know you guys in the chat will have spotted it. Well, it's going to be too hazy for a good photograph. I'll take it anyway. It's a little belter. So this particular gem is a Learjet 75, if it's not already been called in the chat. I know Nell's on bizjet watch, as is Gary Fleming as well. Shame about the haze though. That would have been a perfect spot from the mound, wouldn't it, if we were running 06s? I'll pick it up in a minute, but there's more haze than plane in that shot. $300's up. Thank you, Gary Fleming. I'm a bit behind on the chat. Yours truly. I'm going to try and gift a couple. Let's see how it works out. Here's the first one. Membership gifting. Well, I've cancelled my own purchase. Oh, dull. It's because it's so slow on this thing going through. I agree. One tap by. Who's getting it? Let's see. What's coming in? I see we've got a... It's that EasyJet I was on about, isn't it? Oh, I've got to verify it's me. Please don't make me verify it's me. I'm just going to finish gifting that membership because I don't know what... Oh, it's gone through, has it? Brilliant. Who got it? Ankia. Ankia, I don't know if you're in the chat, but hopefully you'll get that email notifying you and find this is something you'll enjoy. bizjet to go next. I've got one more to do, haven't I? So see if I can do it a bit more slickly. Membership gifting. 9% on the encoder. Getting a bit leery at this end. I think we might just about do it. Right, here we go. Membership number 2 going through. Hope it's someone that's active in the chat because it's always nicer to say hi directly. I'm watching the bizjet, that Learjet. Did we say 75? Ops crew have come zooming out. Is there something that's caught their eye? No, it's turned off. Let's point at what's supposed to be moving. And who got that one? Let's have a look. Mrs. Professor. I love that handle, Mrs. Professor. If you're watching the show, do say hi. And if you're not, but you get the email later and then hear this message, hope to catch you next time. Well, Hammy, you know how it works at this channel. It's all about the channel, not about me or Eddie. And you lot are also generous to us. It's the least we can do. Eurowings have made a bolt for it. I think I know where that was going, but no clue. Plane that's coming in is a Jet 2, not a JetBlue, in from Roos. Having departed 2.5 hours ago, 24 years of age, 737-800, one into final, so I suppose I better task the camera on it. So we're in the last 15 minutes of the show, folks, so hopefully you're enjoying what you see. I think I can get 15 minutes from where I'm at juice-wise. Can't believe the amount of Jet 2s that went out before I went live, and then they've been conspicuously absent during the show. Tell you what, there's a fair deck of planes here. There really is. British Airways lining up next to go. Nick Gray, another great friend of the channel, has just splashed us with a lovely gift of 5 memberships to the channel. Nick, you're another generous friend to the channel. We're going to get fireworks on now, I think. Go for it, Nick. Thank you, mate. Awesome stuff. So this plane off to Heathrow. Somebody else on finals, we'll work that one out in a minute. Lufthansa look like they are on the move. And so they are. So we just got to hope. So who got those gifted memberships? Crikey, I can't keep up with myself. What am I doing? So who got Hayes M, Barry Breen. Now Barry is an excellent, oh, bizjet alert. I know that's in the chat. Barry Breen very generously super chatted us earlier in the show. I love that circle of life thing, really. Somebody's done something nice for us, and Barry's now a member. Gorgeous. Super duper. Just great when things work in the right order. That's a beautiful plane as well. That's what I meant gorgeous when I saw this. Try and get a snap of that on the way back past the tower. So I think what we'll do is, I've got so little left juice wise, we're probably going to run this back to black basically. So I'm not going to go to camera like I usually do. I'll do all the thank yous and everything as I always do through the community post setup. I'll keep keep the juice pointing at the planes, I think. Optimus toaster. Wouldn't it be great if it was as simple as that, actually? You know, something nice and the sun comes out. I mean, it is a gorgeous day, isn't it? You'd take this all day, every day. Got a bit cloudy-ish earlier on, but... And you're right, thank you, Hammy. Please do give us the like. Ian Nicholson, I'm glad you've enjoyed the show, mate. Can't quite see the rest of the message. I've just had to pivot myself 90 degrees for this departure. See if we've got one in behind this. Here's this delectable little bizjet. I'll try and get a snap of it when it gets a bit nearer. Sunshine is dancing all over the fuselage, so hopefully the haze won't be too much of a killer. That's the one. Got one more for luck. So I've just froze you for a couple. I think if we can get some decent images out of today, we'll have a members poll on which bizjet do you like best of these. It's always good fun to knock that one about. Is that another bizjet or is it a Loganair? I ask myself. Must be a Loganair because I can't see any transponding. There's a really neat Embraer, I think it's an Embraer 190 in later in the day, about 4 o'clock. I'll be way down the A1 by then. But check it out on Flight Radar. It's you know, it's not exceptional, but it's just nice and different. It's an Embraer 145 in from somewhere. I'd like to say Southampton, but I'll be guessing. Eurowings standing tall now to take their slot. Gerald, hello to you in Graz, Austria. Welcome to the show. Hope you're keeping well. I'll caught the rest of Ian Nicholson's message. Hi to your mother-in-law, Ian, if you're still on air. Yes, Gerald, we will be near your way next show. We're going to be Munich on Friday and Frankfurt at the weekend. More details pending on that one. So what we got? The Loganair that's just come in is showing frozen over the 4th for my graphic. What we know is we've got a Eurowings on the roll. Of Ryanairs I see bobbing about, but we'll just pop here for the minute because I am very curious. So that was Eurowings off to Dusseldorf, but I'm very curious about the second New York Newark flight of the day, in case it's running early. I've got this horrible feeling the Delta departure to JFK is going to go late. Oh, perhaps I imagine that second flight.
God, I do dream some weird stuff. I thought I dreamt there was a second New York-Newark flight. Can't see it listed, so I must have dreamt it. Oh well. So next in, a Loganair ATR 72-600 from Newquay. I have 6% left on the encoder. I've nearly run out of juice. We did say we'd finish at 13:35 and we are 2 minutes shy of that. Delta are supposed to be shaking a leg. Plane you were looking at is a Ryanair departure to Venice, a 15-year-old 737-800, registered Golf Romeo uniform Kilo Mike, ready to go. Oh, Delta is on the roll. We might get our finale plane. I know that's probably been announced in the chat. Right, folks. This is the final plane of the show. Calling it now. I think I can get us to that. 6% on the box. It's only in a queue of one, although there's an ATR inbound from Newquay. It's an interesting overfly over our head, United Airlines, Heathrow, San Francisco. So why can't I see it? Oh, geez, I've just blinded myself with the sun. That's why I can't see it. See the vapor trail.
Oh, here comes the ATR 72.
So we've got an ATR 72 inbound from Newquay as described. That'll be the old RAF St Morgan. Oops, what am I doing? Trying to multitask badly. I was joking earlier on that I got a message from Mrs. PSA and it turned out it was from EE telling me I was out of data on one of my sims. That was a message from Mrs. PSA. I do have to nip and get a few bits from the co-op on the way home. Okay, so that's next in the queue, I think. Last ATR of the show, quite possibly the last landing of the show. Well, I can hear a helicopter. Can I see a helicopter? I've got it. Well, I got a bit of it. I think that was a 3 out of 10 for outcome, but a 7 for effort. Oh dear. Looks like we're going to get one more arrival before show's end. Inbound from Florence, we have an Embraer 190 standard in British Airways colours, 9 years of age, registered Golf Lima Charlie Yankee uniform. Simon E, thank you so much for your support, my friend. We are going to close in a minute anyway, but honestly, thank you so much for your company. Catch you next time out in Germany, I hope. It was quite cool to say that. I had such a great time in Dusseldorf last time I was that way on. Went down well with the onlookers. It's definitely getting breezier. With a bit of thermal in it. Here's the new key arrival. Just finding a space at the inn. EasyJet rolling out to something. But Lufty are taking centre stage with their A321 return to Frankfurt, which I actually fly back from Frankfurt Sunday night, Sunday afternoon, late afternoon that is, to Newcastle, but it won't be on anything as large as that. Now W, I think we can do it with that takeoff. We are going to run this till it goes black in terms of that departure. It's the 767 or bust. So we'll implode with the effort or we'll get it. Tufik DZ, hello to you, Tufik DZ. Welcome to the show. I'm Mark. Oh, we're rolling. See, I think we can do it. 4%, we're going to stretch our 4% out like politicians do. I'm not inviting a political comment, of course, there, but you know what I mean. The world over, 4% is a lot to a politician. So what I'm going to say while we are live now, I just want to say a big thank you to the moderators team generally, but specifically Nell W has put a shift and a half in today. Thank you as well to Rab H, who has also put a shift and a half in, because Rab's sort of dabbling between us and his motorsport at Knock Hill. So thank you, and Alexandra Wood as well. And it was lovely to see Dopey Gorp. Although I think the strength of Dopey Gorp's signal was such, it was a minor technical miracle that he joined the stream at all. I'm not going to do the usual name checking at the end as I do. Like I said, I'll put that in a community post. We ain't got enough battery. I might be able to wave at the camera at the end, but I think that's all we're going to be able to do. So thank you to everyone who has gifted memberships or donated money to the channel or joined us as a new paid for member. Everybody that has had a gifted, I hope you are going to enjoy your time with us. Oh, that's bouncy. Bouncy, bouncy. Absolutely amazing support we've enjoyed today. Whether you watched, liked, subscribed, it's been my pleasure to share the action. So thank you, everybody. To be fair, Michelle Johnson, the moderators team do a fantastic job, as indeed do the rest of you as our community, keeping me on the rails. It's almost impossible to keep me on the rails for long. Right, here we go. Track isn't yet clear, it's just lining itself up. Now they've all picked their feet up a little bit, very politely, so that we could get this as our final plane. Even this has been expedited, hasn't it? Fantastic. Right, I'm just going to quickly wave at the camera, because you know what I'm like. Right, somebody's on finals. I think it's a British Airways from somewhere. I'm literally on about 1%, so I'm not going to attempt to give everybody the usual credit I do at the back end of the show, because I'll get stuck halfway through. So inbound from Palma de Mallorca is a British Airways Iberia 190. Honestly folks, you're the absolute best. It's been my pleasure to share the planes with you today. I'm going to fade you out with the incoming Iberia and then I'll just cut the feed. That's the best way to do it, because we've got 1% left. We've left nothing on the table. So let's get the final bird home. And then away we go. I did say we'd finish on the Delta, didn't I? But we will finish with this one. It's not going to stretch to that EasyJet, because I want to close the kit down in an orderly fashion rather than a total dead stop. Not quite back to black on that basis. Anyway, you've all been fantastic, and I look forward to seeing you on Friday in Munich. More details coming. Do make sure you've got that notification bell hit as well, folks. So have a great week, take care, stay safe, and have as much fun as you possibly can.